Lads, we are live. We are going to start the. Well, I don't know if we're going to start a quest line. It seems like we're going to start a quest line with the Band of Merry Men because we've got everyone together. We just got to go and speak to the devil? Dust Devil? Is he the Dust Devil? Is that not some sort of vacuum cleaner? The Dust Devil. So we've got to speak to the Dust Devil. I don't know what the guy's called, but he's got a great haircut. Right. That's looking good. You're looking good. We are looking good today. Let's do this. Okay, we've got to go and speak to the Dust Devil. Now, apparently he's upstairs. The guy might actually be asleep. So, we might have to wait on this level over here. I'll tell you what we'll do. Well, we can't rest anymore. It's only a couple hours. We'll wait like 6 in the morning. Then we'll see where he is. What's the guy called again? The Dust Devil. I've genuinely forgotten. Red Devil? The Dry Devil. We were close. We were close.
Come here.
We're pretty close. He's completely disappeared. Is he out here? Oh, he's out here. He's out here. Morning.
Welcome here, good sir.
Hello, friend. Don't need the torch anymore. Right.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's drink.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
He's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
Yeah, I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. That I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah!
Na zdrowie.
To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
True. My words exactly.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout.
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
To the
Only
well-stacked
then,
barmaid.
You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Oh, so all the people that didn't join.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the
He's
road.
now dead.
Zdradziecki zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwę jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite, but it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie.
Yeah, because his friend, wasn't he?
Lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself.
Became a
So he
monk.
could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman.
Woman.
Fuck Poor bastard.
That's it? That's everyone?
So, we are the only ones?
Yep.
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
The beer's flowing like water.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Na
He pissing at the fireplace.
płomieniu mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia.
I don't know if I could handle being around these guys.
boję,
Jesus
bo
wept.
się kunia, kurwa boję, bo jeszcze młoda.
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj.
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
Sing.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie, pięknie.
He said lovely.
Henry, my friend. Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
We can't do 13 drinking. We're not going to be... I'm going to bed, lads. We're having an early night.
Sorry, fellas, but I'm off to my bed. I just know I'm gonna suffer in the morning.
Shame. And I was just in the right mood.
I don't know how they've managed to, right? But they've gotten voice actors to play the part of these guys.
I feel like shit.
They've got some of the most annoying people. Especially the... Oh, we can sleep and save. No way. Where the hell was this room hiding? Oh my god, lads, you'll not believe this. The blood, lads. The room that I was trying to find, because obviously all the beds are up there. I thought this was just a balcony. Who designed this house like this? Okay, at least we've got a place. Here, we can now rest and sleep properly. Okay, happy days. I'm happy with that. Let's deposit all the things we don't want. Nuremberg bassinet. Does this look good? Nuremberg bassinet. No, what is it? It doesn't actually look that bad, but it doesn't have that much charisma. It's normally got -9 charisma, 15 of 18. Our hat's very, very charismatic. We'll keep our hat on, although that does look quite good with the red on it. It's 44 capacity, and it's bloody. I like me little top hat. Of course, lad is wearing a little top hat. Right, player. We'll put that back in. Go. Noble's gauntlets. I'm not actually carrying much, I don't think. 211. So we don't need this bread anymore. Not good. And eggs, onions, smoked cheese is dead. Smoked horse meat is. We'll keep the smoked horse meat for the dog. I know that's pretty bad, but it's just the way it is. Recipe for... Oh, the water recipe we got from the girl. And I think that's it. These mint, it doesn't matter that they're dead because we can smoke them. Look at all these keys we've got.
Why is this all sticky?
Soak map. Yeah, we never did figure out what these were for. We'll store this. Don't need that. Right, happy days.
Doesn't seem too bad.
Let's go. Whose chest this? Oh, wait there, before we do anything, I've just realised we need Our Fox potion is worn off.
Right up.
Have we not maxed Thievery out already? We need to actually add some skills. Right, let's check our skills out. We've got 1 in the main level. These skills are normally quite good. Although I don't know if... In combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. 10 points armor. I think this one's probably the best. Plus 2 bonus to strength, agility, and vitality at night. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. I think that's a no-brainer. Although I might take this. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Tough, isn't it? Why can we not have this? Oh, because we've locked ourselves out of these. 10 points of armor is not massive. I'm going to take this. If you lose reputation, the reason I'm taking this is because we're quite good at getting reputation. And I imagine the losses... like if we're at max charisma... Sorry, yeah, we're max rep and we lose reputation, it'd be best to lose it 10% less. Opportunist. Charming Man. Increase will be 10% higher. Because once you're max, that's not going to benefit you, is it? We'll take Opportunist. Although Nightcrawler is calling to me. I don't really need it. At night. I don't really like going out at night. I'm going to take Opportunist. Right. Agility. These things we don't need, really. But fall damage is reduced by 30%. I might take that. The piercing damage is increased by 5. Slash damage is increased by... Okay, we do quite a lot of slash damage. Let's go Finesse. We'll take Finesse 2. So that's a 10% increase in damage. We've got 1 more point to spend. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. Not really going to be that handy, is it? I'll go with... Why not? Let's just increase our damage. Vitality. What have we got? Your health drops to 25 points during combat. You get 25 bonus to your armor. That could be good for a last-ditch effort. Less stamina while sprinting. I think that might be good. Let's go with Marathon Runner. Do we have 1 more point? We've got 1 more point to spend. It's either going to be... I think Thick-Blooded, you know. Because sometimes if we do get into a hard situation, we are bleeding. And yeah, let's go Thick-Blooded. That's probably going to save our arse quite a few times. Speech. Easier for you to sell stolen goods and never going to do that. Sell and buy weapons, armor and clothing at a 10% better price. When selling weapons, armor or clothing that are in near perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more. Tell you what, why don't we just go for the 10% bonus to everything? We'll go for Artisan. We'll go for... Potions, herbs and books. +4 speech bonus when haggling. We'll go for Silver Tongue. And we'll go for Polished Wares. That's only when selling. I don't sell things. It's far too much effort. Right, okay. Alchemy, craftsmanship. 7 League boots too. Excellent. 50% less stamina when running. That's cool. Drinking. Yeah, we don't want any of them. Horsemanship 1. Can we get anything good? Fully charged attacks made from the saddle will be 20% stronger. Rearing your horse frightens you. I'll tell you what, we'll go for this. Fully charged melee attacks on the horse. See, the game's never made us go into horse combat, which I find quite weird. And the dog ones. We've got 2, we might as well get them both. Apart from this, I don't want people to... This will show in the presence and intimidation skill checks. Okay, let's get Hellhound. Because this is going to help us with intimidation skill checks. Although I don't really need it. I don't really want enemies running away. I do think it's a nightmare chasing after them. Scholarship. Don't think we need these. Great shrines. When dealing with gods? Nah. Wait there, what's that? Explorer, the entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. I like the sound of that, but we're not going to take that just yet, because I like to do the exploration myself. We might take it later on. Stealth. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain a +5 bonus on stealth. That's quite good. We'll get level 2 of that. The funny thing is, I've noticed that procs quite easily. If you even just walk into somewhere and someone give you the warning sign, you get the bonus from all of them. It's quite good. We don't have any in thievery. Warfare. You're outnumbered, in effect, you do 10% more damage. I think we should get that. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. To your armor. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effect will only work if you have 70. See, I need numbers. How many have we got to spend? 3, so we can get all 3. So we can get everything. Well, we're going to get one-man army because we're nearly always outnumbered. Blocks will cost 20% less. That's good. And finally, whenever you make a dodge, +3 bonus on warfare. Nah. Steady stance is what we normally do in combat anyway, so we might as well take the armor bonus from it. And unarmed, finally, this is the only one we're going to look at. Jawbreaker. Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks in an unbroken line will do more damage. When both you and your opponent are unarmed, chokehold from the clinch. Attacking from the left zone while in the clinch. Unarmed attacks are 10% stronger, we'll take that. After the first strike in combat, they cost you 20% less stamina. Right, that's actually amazing. Marksmanship, heavy arms. So that's everything. Stealth. Oh, survival. What's this? Quality of beds increases the higher your survival skills. We'll take that. On the Poacher's Trail, sell herbs for double the price. Fly faster, travel first. So if we use a bow, at least they'll go further. Yeah, I think that's everything we can get. Each. Right, that's it. We're done.
Do they pour the beer on the table?
I know what we're going to do. What time is it? It's actually quite late in the day. But... oh, we've got more quests in here now that we've done that drink. We've had the celebrations.
My God, this is... I'm at your service, sir.
Ah, you. Ah, the innkeeper's got quests.
What would you like?
About life.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
Oh, you're really an innkeeper.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items...
lost items.
bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
Alright.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
Here we are. Good.
Still got quests.
What can I do for you?
Can I ask you,
Of course.
why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats, and smugglers.
Yeah, they are.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well,
And what can I get?
I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hair never really caught on.
I like the hopping hair. I do actually like it.
The hopping hare. I like that.
So do I. But nobody else seemed to appreciate it.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
A couple of odd blokes settled down here recently. They don't talk to no one much, but from what I've heard, they've got problems.
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but surely not the noble sort. One of them's called Pasha, I think.
Right, we know Pasha.
I'm not sure about the other. Try and talk to him. Maybe they could use some help.
I'll give it a try.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Thank you, good sir. Out of curiosity,
What do you need?
What do you have?
do you sell save game potions? He sells 3. I'm going to buy all 3 of these. Just because I don't know if we're even going to get a chance to get to a crafting bench.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose. Aye, that'll do. I'm glad
Yeah,
you
well,
found
53 gross and that's happy days. Oh, he's got something on him. Right, so there's a quest this way. Oh, here he is.
Today's batch turned out well.
Pasha.
The innkeeper said you need help with something. What's this about?
Nothing gets past you, eh?
Yeah.
Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
We have met.
It's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Pasha. I thought I recognised the name. I couldn't remember exactly who he was. I remember.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget?
A coincidence.
It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
He's
Something
dead.
happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
No way. Bro, he was alright 10 minutes ago.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape, but Carol got left behind.
Is he definitely
They picked
dead
him
then?
up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead.
Yeah.
Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
Poor guy. Wasn't the... I don't really want to rub this in, but we have to say it.
Didn't he say the arrow protected him? That it made him unbeatable?
But he was!
Then how come they got him?
I don't fucking know. I don't know how this miraculous shit works. Carol just said it made him unbeatable. And now this. Fuck. So I don't know. I don't know.
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
That arrow would help you, lads. And let's go and get the arrow. I want to find his body.
Well, it seems like you could really use that arrow.
You're damn right we could. Before Carol got it, we were in a real bad way. We barely had anything to eat. A band of miserable wretches. And Carol, he was a sad case. Always getting wounded and beaten up. This one time he was running through the forest and stabbed himself on a tree branch. Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella.
It seems so.
Along came that arrow. He told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, He saw a saint or something. It really changed him.
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Ugh.
Go on, Henry.
I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
I'll definitely help you, brother.
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but... All right, I'll help you. Where should I look for him?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not entirely sure.
Come
Well,
on.
we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets.
Let's.
They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions. That'd cost us our necks.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
If you manage to get the arrow, bring it here.
I don't know if we've been to Sedlets. The magic arrow. Hey lads, I wonder if this quest wouldn't have appeared here if we hadn't have already met him. You know what I mean? I wonder if this is like the second part of the quest. Right, this guy wants to chat. So that's the main quest. We've got all the side... Do we have all the side quests? Yes, we do. Oi, oi.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Which is fine.
I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone, and it wasn't even full of puke. So I suppose it was a
Success.
success?
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
He teaches fighting techniques.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster.
Longsword technique. I think we can learn both of these.
I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
I like the sound of that. 400 gold bargain.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like long swords too, eh? So listen.
Best
The
swords.
trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes.
I like the sound of that.
Now, come and try it a few times.
Well, I'm going to learn the other one as well, the regular sword one, because I think you can use all regular sword attacks with the long sword.
You could be bloody damn good.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. If you're a good lad, I'll show you how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil. But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
Perfect. Give it to me.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above.
Okay.
To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next.
Decapitation.
And now, come and try it a few times.
Interesting. Right, let me check these out.
Good.
Combos. Ah, The one that we learned is specifically... See, lads, it's a shame that they do that, because sometimes we'll buy a sword technique. For example, Mittelhoor. And it also works as a longsword, but look, pommel strike, so it's down, down, right. I still like this one. Up, up, left. That's a really good one. We're going to try pommel strike next, so it's down, down, right. Hey, Karan, brother, how's it going? The game's that good, I agree. Right. Right, that's done.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon
Yeah.
as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
Okay, so looks like the main quest is going to take us into, I was going to say Kazakhstan. Kuttenberg, actually. Hey, Hills, brother, how's it going? Karan, I haven't heard that song, funny enough, apart from when you just sang it. Right. Actually, we've just paid good money for those techniques. I feel like we got robbed on the second one. Oh, we can't. We can't steal from the Dry Devil because he's a quest giver. That's fine. Right, so what's the deal here? What are we doing? We've got no more quest. Where's the quest for to find the guy with the arrow in his head? Find Corell's grave. Oh, it's all the way over that way. Right, okay. Oh, out of curiosity, does that guy, the posh guy with the castle, is he ready? I think he's ready to give us the second part of the quest. The ruins of Zimberg. Right, that's good. We could ride southeast to this. Tell you what, we'll go to Grund, but it's getting a little bit late on the day now. It's 4 o'clock. I think we'll sleep till morning before we do this. Yeah, Karan, this game, it does remind me of Oblivion as well, like the Elder Scrolls games. It's a little bit more different. It's a little bit more serious than Oblivion, but it's really good. I would, if you like those games, I would highly recommend this. So now we've got a room here. Let's pass some time till about 9 o'clock, and then we'll sleep in the bed, get the game saved till early morn, and then we'll head out on the horse.
Greetings to you two.
Oh, sleep, sleep, sleep. By the time we get there, we'll sleep till 4:30, because by the time we ride out on the horse, it'll be early morning. That's when we want to really head out. And our food's going to be at the perfect level, because we can just eat some stew on the bottom and get 25 health. 25 food. Let's do this, baby. It's locked. Did they try and lock me in my room at night? Champion. Right, so we want to go to Grund. We'll pick up that other quest. And then we'll go... The benefit of doing it this way is if we fast travel down to the south to do the Knight's quest line, we're going to get rid of some of these black clouds so we can see what's going on. Ah, what a lovely morning. Souls games, yeah. Souls games are some of my favourite games ever. I think my personal favourite is always going to be Dark Souls 1.
Go!
Yeah!
Go! Quick!
I've done so many playthroughs of Dark Souls 1. It's one of those games that you can just keep going back to, trying different builds. Or even just doing the same builds that you've used plenty of times before that. It's just so good. Maybe the last third of the game does fall apart a little bit because of how jank it is, but it adds to the charm of the game.
Go!
Oh, bandits.
Whoa!
Bandits?
Remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for... Stop! You fucker! Someone! Help!
What do? Yeah! Right, let's try the combo out. It's down, down, right. So hold on, Whitley attacks. I think the dog interrupted, but it's fine. The downward stabs are pretty good damage. Even die, I'll take that. We've never seen these Baravian plate legs. They're not actually that good. But they do sell for a pretty penny. Spined kettle hat. It's not as good as what we've got. This guy had good armor. Was it this guy? Weak marigold, we'll take that and we'll take the bread. Nobles? Brigandine legs. Nah, not very good. Alright, fella.
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Yeah. Glad to be of help.
Ah, don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what? Exactly.
The rare opportunity I'm about
Oh,
to offer
here
you.
we go.
I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
What bullshit is this? Let's see what he's got. This guy's got... Oh, he's also selling the stuff that belonged to Jesus Christ. We've already got this stuff. That's hilarious. What a cockroach. I'll be on my way.
I think I'll be going now.
We lost
You take
reputation
care.
because we didn't want to buy any of his shit. This guy. Lads, this guy. What a rat. Taking his money. Right. Your favourite Souls game is Bloodborne. Funny you should mention that, Karan. I've never actually played Bloodborne. I was waiting for it to come out on PC, but it just never did. All my friends say it's really good, but I've never played it. My favourite area in Dark Souls 1 has to be Anor Londo. I just love it. I love everything about it. I love the way it looks. I love how cheesy it is. I love the archers that knock you off the thin ledges. I just love everything about it. It's so good, especially when you get there as well. I do quite like Sen's Fortress. Sen's Fortress is also awesome. Right, where were we headed? We'll follow this road south. Yeah, Hills, it's quite cold here today as well. It's 6 Fahrenheit, minus 14. Okay, Hills, you beat me on that. Minus 14 where you are, that's wild. Is it snowing or anything, or is it just that cold?
Go! Go!
I can feel the bitterness in the air today where we are, but it's definitely not minus 14. It's probably about 0 or minus 1.
Go! Quick!
I'm going to cut across here. Ah, see, this is a new town we've never been to.
Go! Quick!
Oh, look over there. Look at that. Is that Kuttenberg? Old Kutna. Yeah, we've never been here before. Old Kuttenberg has a quest. I think this guy's got a quest. Oi! Oi, where's this monk off to? Oi!
My God, why are you all covered in blood? What do you want? Till we meet again.
That's weird. Or maybe this guy doesn't want to speak because I'm covered in blood. I mean, we have just butchered a couple of bandits. That tends to do the trick. We need a trough. Oh, look at this little church. I have noticed that, right, lads? Mainly in this region, is that some of the buildings that look awesome can't actually go in them. I need a trough of water. That's a bathhouse. That's no good. Why does it smell of shit around here? Ah, there's a house there. Ah, we found it. Oh, Hills, you can now emulate Bloodborne on PC if you ever wanted to try it. 60 frames per second patches and everything. Okay, that might be one for the future. I don't know why Sony won't do anything with Bloodborne. From Software wants to, but Sony makes the call. Oh, is that why? Is that why we haven't gotten Bloodborne officially? Talk to me. Hey. I'd like to improve my reputation.
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer, the fallen angel.
What have I done? Make a pilgrimage. Nah. Okay, we'll make a pilgrimage.
I'd like to go now.
There is a conciliation cross between Sukdal and Rabosh. It stands there to mark the end of an old dispute over land between two bailiffs. Not a single drop of blood was spilled. You might be thinking, why is he sending me to a place where nothing happened? Not every dispute has to end in bloodshed. Remember that when you pray there.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere.
This guy's got jokes. Okay, we've got a pilgrimage to do. It's probably for all the stealing and murder we've done. Wow, this guy's, he's in a hurry, isn't he, all the time? Bro, this is the fastest monk I've ever seen. Why is he so fast? What's he doing? Right. Oh, what's this we've missed? Right. See, that's weird. It says he's got a new quest, but we're not actually... He's not actually giving us it? But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to explore this town, but I want to see what this is. Horse? Because we shot through there, didn't we? We missed whatever that was because we weren't on the road. See, oh, it's being burned down. Being razed to the ground. Oh, it's a closed mine. Hey, didn't we hear about a mine? I'm sure somebody said there was a mine and there was something happening beneath it. No bueno. Kind of reminds me of Red Dead Redemption a bit. Something over there. All right, boy. The lock dug out. This might be the mine. We're going to have to repent for this as well.
Cuva, how did you find it?
Oh, smuggler! Oh, shit. Get him. Get him, boy.
Heal.
No, get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, you bastard.
Mutt.
Yes. Oh, look, there's the pommel strike. Lads, pommel strike. Mega damage. I like that combo. He had some iron. That's it. What were you doing? Ooh, some salami. Lads, I love a good bit of salami. Fine wine, I'm not bothered. Products of skilled hands. Nice. Got some good crafting material here. Oh, he's got a lot of stuff. Warhammer level 3. Marksman's hook gun. Strong save. Hey lads, this guy had some good stuff. Dueling longsword. Sketch. 300 groschen. Oh well, lads, this was some good loot. I've seen another building over there though. Hey, you're a good boy, aren't you?
Aye, come here.
I think we should. Why don't we give the dog some salami?
Here you go. Take it.
Have some horse meat. There you go. It's probably rotten, but it's fine. Yeah, it's a bit strange how that guy won't give us, like, the quest that we need. I wonder if it's the wrong time of day. It's now 9 o'clock. I'm going to try it once more. Maybe he won't give us the quest unless we've repented for our sins. If not, we'll just go to where we were going to go anyway. Where's the guy? Oh, he's in the main town, that might be why. I think we caught him when he was, like, changing positions or changing jobs or something. Because sometimes they don't speak to you about certain things unless they're in, like, the right position.
Whoa.
Boost, boost, boost!
Quick.
Yeah!
Quick.
Ah, this looks more like it.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What
Someone's
idolatry?
butchered
This
this
to hell is real.
cow.
Father Richard knew it all too well. If nobody feeds them hellish beasts, all of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
It looks
So
like
was it
wolves.
us that killed them cows ourselves, eh? I'm telling you, we've angered hell itself, and now this is the devil's payback.
I've really had enough of this. I promise to have it checked out, and everything will be explained. And now, return to your homes.
The Lord
and
has
pray.
blessed you, my child, for I am here.
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something, it was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a
The
rest,
mine.
would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scallis.
I'm Marion. the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
What happened?
Tell me what happened from the beginning. What killed those cattle?
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured possessions.
What guy?
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch
Demons
them.
carry chains.
Everyone knows that.
Okay, I've got a different theory. What if the wolves or animals were tied up with chains? They broke free, so that's what the chains are dragging. Maybe.
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from here?
Not someone, but something. A monster from hell itself.
Just an old wives' tale.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast ran from here straight back to the old mine.
What did the beast look like?
I only saw it from afar. But before it got lost in the thicket, I saw its giant pointed snout.
Bullshit.
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Maybe a wolf or a boar?
Can't you see my poor girls here? What kind of wolf
Oh, it done
would
them
leave
all.
wounds like these? Oh, and the monster ran on 3 legs.
3 legs?
Aye, as sure as my name's Vladimir.
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located somewhere around here?
That's just a local fable.
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, terrible misfortune took place in the mine. A pit to hell itself opened up there.
Oh, we
The
need to
mine
explore
shuttering
this.
fell apart and the gallery collapsed. That's all.
Shuttering my arse. It was a pit to hell. Shuttering don't just blow up on its own. But hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels and struck a deal with them demons. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave us in peace in return.
Father Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky to finally have a normal priest here now.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings, and now you can both see where that's got us.
Hey, Stain's sister, how's it going? We've got a demon in the mine, apparently.
Has anyone actually looked around in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage. The very mine shaft stinks like hell itself. So we only ever lower a bucket down with the offering, and then clear off quick.
That's your
After
problem.
the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. Seems they'd no longer felt the vein was worth the trouble here.
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago, and now I preach here in his place. The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition, I put a stop to any offerings.
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves dare to
Wolves.
venture into
I
town.
thought it was wolves. Let's just fence it a little bit.
Vladimir's right. It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves. I don't know what could have done it, but wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
I mean, that is a
You hear
valid
that,
point.
Father? And that's coming from someone who's been out and seen the world.
When did all this happen?
It's got to be at least 5 years now.
And you've been taking food there ever since?
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until now. All because our new priest here forbade us from bringing offerings.
This whole thing is very odd. How do you want me to help?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard
Jesus
would chase you out of
wept.
town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise,
I'll just
I won't
slaughter the
even
beast.
dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons! You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith and God will protect you. But before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
We're going down the
You'll
shaft.
find it to the west of here. The whole area is deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it.
I was looking for
Good luck,
that.
lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you.
Right, well, we've already been there, but I was looking for a mine entrance once we found it was a mine, but I've never actually, I wasn't successful. Oh, because it's a different place. Oh, so look, this is only an offshoot of the mine. That's what we explored. All right. Okay, this is interesting. Do you know what the sad thing is? We know it's not going to be a beast or like a creature. It's not going to be some sort of mythical creature because of the style of game this is. But I'm still interested to find out what it is.
Quick!
Oh, we've got more buildings here.
Oh. Quick! Quick!
So he said don't go down the mine shaft. Well, we might have to. We want to anger the beast. I would like to. Oh.
Whoa!
This looks like... Yeah, we probably don't want to go down there, do we? That looks like death.
It really does smell like hell here.
This is the mine shaft.
Might there be some truth?
Lads, we're going in. We're raw dogging it.
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink.
How deep does this go? Water.
All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Yes, Stains, I was considering playing Avowed. I don't like what I've seen of the game, but we might play it after Kingdom Come. Have you got it? Would you recommend it? The reason why I don't like the way it looks is because it reminds me of the Outer Worlds, and I thought that game was distinctly mediocre in everything it did. Oh, we can hear it. Just some bloke. I bet you it's the Reverend. Come on, Henry. It was just some bloke in a hat. It was just some bloke in a bloody kettle hat thing. Bassinet. Hound dog Bassinet. goblins. Not gonna lie, lads, I think we're gonna get bummed here. Oh, he's robbed us blind.
Where am I? And where did all my things go?
Cockroaches. Oh my god, lads, we've been robbed blind. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is hilarious. This is like something from Midsummer.
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, Stains, the game does look a bit mid. But in all fairness to Avowed, the reviews are quite good. But then again, the Outer Worlds got good reviews, and the Outer Worlds was not a good game. Haras Mura. How do we light the torch? Maybe I think this guy is the old Reverend. He definitely is, because he's chanting like Latin. At least we've got a sword. Lockpick. Okay, now we're in business. Knight's contract.
Some kind of contract.
Let me have a look.
Must be important if he locked it away.
The Honourable Sir Taras Mura, well that's his name, swears a knight's oath to guard the pit of hell in the mines of Kutna, and not to leave the mines while the service lasts. The oath will only be rescinded by another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and arrive at the mines and become a new god by his own oath. So we're going to have to fight this guy, kill him, and we'll have the burden. Okay. Such a knight will then, under the same condition, be the new god of hell, and the previous guardian will again see heaven and the love of God, and all his sins will be forgiven in the sight of the Lord. The knight's service is rewarded with food and water, delivered every month. Oh my god, that's why. So that's what happened. Because he stopped giving the food down the mine shaft, the guy had to come to the surface, and that's what the people saw, and he slaughtered all the cattle. Hilarious. Oh, I can't see this because the light shining on it. The locals saw undertake. The oath is sealed by the humble servant of God, Father Richard, and Knight Arasmura, the first guardian of the pit of hell. Well, well, well. We're gonna have to fight this guy.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras.
You are nothing. Where's my gear? Terbius sanctimonious Deus.
So you live, demon. God is with me, demon. You don't stand a chance. Terribilis Deus, the Sanctuarius. How are you still alive?
He's Scottish.
Make your peace with the devil. You'll soon be back in hell.
Come on, baby.
stopped by a bit of blood. Don't drag this out and die!
On guard!
How are you still alive?
Get wrecked. Flawless victory. Horseman's pick.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off.
Beggar's hood, mail collar, hauberk long. I mean, we could take this until we get our armor back. Knight's key. Worn rosary. Yeah, I'm going to leave this stuff on him because none of it's actually very good. Noble's plate, legs, nah. I'll take the beggar's hood. Right. Where's my things? Oh my god, my shit could be anywhere. Oh, my things.
Ah, everything's here. All right. What's this? Did the
Knight's Notes
Might write
1.
this.
Oh well, that's a good way to read it. Let me see if I can read it this way. Taras Mura, a servant of God, bound by covenant, God of the pit of the mines. In the entrance of endless darkness, let their record serve me as proof of the days spent here in the service of God. He's been here a long time. On the other page is just a tally chart of probably every day. Okay. Did it make us... Oh, good. We've got all of our stuff back. Fantastic. Let's get out of here. Oh, we found our way back to the entrance. Hey, lads, we sniffed out the exit pretty well there. Oh, that was a cool quest, lads. I quite like that. I like the lore behind it.
Henry, what happened down there?
It was a shit show.
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won. His name was Taras Mura. After the accident in the mine, Taras entered into a contract with Father Richard to guard the mine. He spent 5 whole years underground and watched over the pit of hell to ensure nothing ever came crawling out. The locals then brought him food in return.
We never knew anything about a contract.
Father Richard must have feared the locals wouldn't agree to such a thing. So he came up with the contract to guard the pit of hell.
It's true. Father Richard was the only one who knew about Taras.
So this whole time, we haven't been feeding demons, but a knight who was protecting us from them?
And everything was fine until I forbade you. I can't believe I'm to blame for the death of a good Christian. I'll never forgive myself for as long as I live.
Repent!
But it looks like you won't have anyone to punish for the slaughtered cattle.
If the knight was protecting us and now he's dead, what will happen to us now? Who'll protect us from hell?
Nobody, because you don't have God. Yes. Trust in God. Have ye of little faith.
You should place your faith in God and not try to appease hell. Instead, be good Christians under Father Marion's guidance.
Thank you, Henry. As it is written in the Bible, believe, and your faith will save you. Hellish forces have no power over good Christians.
Father Marion,
Forgive me for doubting you. We'll go and pray, and never again will we take anything to the mine.
We'll
Well,
have
there's
the
no
mine
down there
built,
anyway.
along with the pit of hell beneath it. And you, Henry, are due a reward.
I
There
am.
you are. Go with God. I'll take care of the rest here on my own.
Why would they take anything to the
The
pit?
other priests in the
I've just slaughtered the guy.
And Hrosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Ah. Okay.
Till we meet again.
So there must be more priests we can see. I don't know if they're in this map. Probably are. That was quite good. And it's early in the morning, which is fantastic, so we can continue to ride out. Now, what I did want to do is I wanted to go down here and do this guy's quest, and then after we do that, looks like this is Kuttenberg, and we could see it from old Kutna, couldn't we? Lads, this is massive. I've just briefly seen it over the crest of a hill. This is huge. It's got its own walls. Do you know what it looks like? It looks like Novigrad from The Witcher 3. Okay, let's go down here. So if we fast travel to here. Actually, we're going to fast travel here and then ride. It's going to be easier because the roads are quite smooth. On the road, you see two armed men surrounded by dead bodies of some villagers. Oh, we need to slaughter them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get him, boy. Yes. Oh, the dog got him. Come on, baby. Right, let's go for the combo. Nice. Lad, our swordsman skills are just top tier. Silver chalice. I'm not really bothered about a silver chalice. Beaked kettle hat. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Did they slaughter nobles? Just villagers, poor guys. Well, we did try and help. Horse! Mate, I'm not responsible for that. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was not me. Was this where we wanted to go? Yeah, it was. Let's continue going south. Isn't Bylany the one with the... Oh, is this not the place with the smith? No, I might be mistaken here. Whoa. I don't actually think there's much in this town. Or not that we found. I can hear a smith. We found a trader. Oh, look, this is a herbalist. Oh, this is a greengrocer's. I could hear the clinging of the thing. Because we want to see what that... We just got a sword schematic. We need to see if it's any good. Bakery. Oh, is this it? Riven brother, welcome. Today's prediction, continued celibacy. You might be right. You might be right. There's not too many women that...
Help out a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
I would, but I'm not allowed to interact with you. I would spare a few coins, because I'm a charitable type of guy. Lads, I can hear someone I can hear a blacksmith. I just can't find him. It's fine. It's fine. We can do it later.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
I wasn't whistling at you, you old nag. I was whistling at my nag. Right. So we want to continue. We want to take the right path, or we could just beeline it. Ideally, I want to get to there.
Quick.
Lads, this a lovely rainy day. I do quite like rainy days. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what that noise was? I actually think it was a cowbell. I don't think it was a blacksmith's hammer. Oh, this is gorgeous. Lads, do you know when you see open fields like this with a sky like that, with the sun just trying to peek through, you just realise, lads, possibilities are endless. New dawn, a new day, life is good. Right, so if we want to follow this. And this should take us to this guy's castle. Hey, 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 hey. Lovely. Yeah, because this guy's an awesome knight and we want to continue this guy's quest line. Before we do, let me take a 5-minute break. Toilet break. Refill the beverage. See you in 5. Right. I was actually excited to get this quest because these two brothers, two knights, piqued my interest because they've got a few secrets. I did think they were going to be imposters. If I remember correctly, Staines, yesterday you said they were posers. I thought the same thing as well because they're called poser. They've got a name very similar to poser. But they were friendly to us. I guess he's got the brother that... What's the brother's nickname? Hamshank or something. The wooden stroker. Lads, we'll find out the brother's name because I'm sure his name on screen's got his nickname because he got caught playing with oneself. I forgot what their nickname was. Right. Come on then. Where are they? Well, there's the brother. Tugbone. That's what he's called. Miroslav Tugbone. What a legend. I'll have a word with this guy.
My God, why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
Little bit of slaughter.
Did you find that band that robbed you yet?
Posey tracked down their camp, but...
Posey.
Well, stop by and see him. He'll tell you everything. God be with
Okay,
you.
it looks like we're going to go on a bit of extra slaughter here with the humans, aren't we? He's above us.
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here. But there's a horde of them.
Good.
Shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword.
And you will
What
have
do you
it,
say?
friend.
Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
Of course.
Well, I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
Yeah, I knew we could count on you.
And will you finally tell me what's so special about that chest they stole from you?
It's a family heirloom. Nothing special. Just a little decorated chest. But it has great value to us.
Smell bullshit.
I'll explain everything. But first, we have to get it back.
Well, fine. As you wish.
Come on. Tugboat will get the horses ready and we'll be off.
We're going even further south. We've never been this far before. Skeleton in the closet.
Come here.
There's that. What are these guys hiding?
Henry?
So? Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough.
Let's go quietly. Even though it never ends in quietly for me, but I think we should. Let's give us a head start.
Leave it to me. I'll sneak in and take care of them. Clean and quiet, like.
No! I came here for revenge.
Jan, damn it. What good is revenge if they kill us? Let Henry try at least. If something goes wrong, we'll storm them from behind.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Well, go on then.
Good luck.
Good luck. When you hear the screams of our enemies, come and aid us. Hey lads, these guys have got really good taste. Look at this. Horse, lads, look, our horse. The way we've dressed our horse looks very similar to theirs. Mine's better. I like this saddle. I like that saddle. Lads, that saddle is actually the same saddle as what we've got, but a different colour. We need to get a hold of that saddle. Also, I really like this red thing he's got. We need to see if we can get that for our horse. Lovely. If they hesitate in any way while speaking to you, they're up to no good. Riven, that is so true. Where are we headed? Towards A. Right, let's go. Come on, dog. Me and the dog's got this. I'm not saying we're going to be able to do it stealth, but what I am saying is there will be slaughter. Right, we've got a cook and a guy. There's two guys there. Let's just skirt the edges. There's a guy over there on watch in the forest. Oh, hello. Now, we're in full knight's attire here, so we are making a lot of noise. But if we take it slow, we might still be able to creep up on this guy. Shh. That was the dog's fault. Right, let's try. Wait for it. Kurva! We just one hit kill that guy. Oh look, they're taking the aggro. Yeah! We need a war cry. Why can I not attack? Oh, we are just slaughtering everyone. Charge! Give me the war cry, give me the war cry. Oh, that was beautiful.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
You alright, brother?
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest. Try looking around here a bit. If you find something, come back to me.
Chest. So, I don't know if it's possible for them to fix this, right? But if an enemy's not looking at you and you try to engage in combat with them, because you can't force lock on in this, the game doesn't tend to lock on, which means you can't do your like combat things. It's a bit strange. Boy, that's my loot, mate. Crested Cuban helmet. Right, let's go. So sometimes you might see me in combat behind the back of someone. And we can't actually attack them properly because it's not locked on. You can just swing your sword. But the problem with swinging your sword is for some reason, if you're swinging your sword when not in combat, it's got like the range of a toothpick. It tends to miss. They're not very good. What's in this chest? This might be it. Cheese? I'll take the armorer's kits. Zemberg Reliquary. The mysterious chest that Posey and Tugbone have been searching for so long. I wonder what's inside. I mean, we try and check it before we give it to them. We can't. Is this guy being a goblin? What are you?
Where are you hiding it, you bastards?
Right, we can't give it to him. We've got to give it to his brother, I think. Goblins!
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly. Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
I don't even know what that is.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
Oh, bones.
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Kuttenberg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us. But our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward.
The wench.
She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Kuttenberg are buried in sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg. not even to our grandchildren.
You're right. The only way I know how to stealth is one way, the slaughter way. It's so true, lads. Crossbows, ranged weapons, and stealth are actually for girly men. If you're not running into combat screaming Bloody Mary with a greatsword, are you even playing the game properly? You know what I mean?
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally. But if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry.
I am.
Once more, in the name of the Simburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets. But then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Good man. Did he give us any loot? 150 groschen. 150 groschen. Right, lads, we're gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna work. Right, we're probably gonna get wrong for this. I can't kill his horse. Lads, you had it right. I was actually gonna butcher this horse for its loot, but we can't because it's a quest horse. Well, it was still a good quest. Now, where are we? We're in the middle of arse end of nowhere. We're actually in the arse end of nowhere. Okay, lads, I think it's time. We're going to go into Kuttenberg. So what I think we should do is, if we go to Bylany, which is just here, we can head directly north to the crossroads and then just go east. And we're going to get there midday. I think this is going to be epic. I've already seen the walls from afar. And it looks, lads, it looks impressive. Oh my god, it's even sunny. The gods smile upon us. We need to make sure we're fully washed. Let's, oh, I'm not washing in that. Do we have a wash basin? There it is. Lads, we're spreading AIDS one wash trough at a time. The amount of blood we washed off in these public bath things. The amount of blood we've been covered in, we've definitely spread some sort of diseases.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Go.
So if we go, we need to go right. We need to go right.
Quick. Go, quick.
And then once we get to the big road, we take it east. And we're going to pastures green, boys.
Whoa. Go. Yeah. Go.
What a glorious day.
Yeah.
I tell you, it's a little feeling that I get when I go to the lakes on holiday, right? Sometimes you'll wake up in the morning and it's raining, it's wet, and then maybe midday hits, and then the gods just smile upon you. Sun comes out, and it looks like this. Does life get better? Yeah, this is the right way.
Whoa. Quick. Yeah.
Right, let's see it. We're gonna. I bet you we just come over a crest and we can see it because we're quite high up in elevation here.
Quick.
Come on, horse. Was that a goblin at the side of the road? I think it was a tree stump.
Quick!
This isn't it. Oh, there it is on the horizon, look. So where is this? Whoa. I think that's a tavern. Have we been here before? We haven't. There is a point of interest tip. I think this is an inn. Wait, let me have a quick check. It is an inn. Look, we can see the wreath. Hello, good sir. Good sir.
Pissing down again.
It's her innkeeper. Hey, innkeeper Helena's not bad. Lies, there's no sun in England. The sun in England is actually a myth. It only shines on the superior countries. You're definitely onto something there. You're definitely onto something.
What's new around here?
And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutner was on fire.
Was it?
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
England's the only place where you can experience sunlight, but instead of being warm, it's cold. The sun in England is actually sends cold towards you.
What's new around here?
What? Bro, she straight up was just sick of my shit. Asked her what was going on and she just walked away.
What's new around here?
What she do? Woman.
What's new around here?
Bro, she's straight up just sick of my shit already. Right, go on then. I don't even know what's... Does this place even have a name? It doesn't even have a name. Your town shit, mate. Right, let's go. He was very rude.
Go! Go!
Oh, look at this. This looks like Novigrad. It even looks like the road into Novigrad in the main entrance.
Quick! Quick!
From Witcher 3. Oh, this is mega.
Whoa!
Kuttenberg. Actual Kuttenberg. Well, goddamn. There's so many quests here as well. Oh my god, look at this town. Right. Let's have a little walkabout. Let's see what we can see first.
Easy. Easy.
Ideally,
Nice and slow.
I would like to get to some shops. I think it's time we treat ourselves to some like armor. See if these have got like late game armor. I can see a shop here. Armorer. Hello, good sir. Oh, do you know what else as well? These are proper shops. Which means we can't just buy things and steal the money back because he's got a bloody guard. Okay, this is cool. What have you got, my friend? Let's look what books he sells. He doesn't sell any books, so we can't craft anything. Italian bassinet. We've already got those. Noble's bassinet. That looks nice. 4 grand! $4 grand for a hat. Nuremberg batonnet. We've actually already got a Nuremberg one. I quite like the noble one. It's got that yellow highlight, which matches up with the green. Kettle hat. If I can't get myself some tail in a town this size, I'm doomed, lads, I think. But I think we are forever doomed. So this is the same one we've got, but different colour. Kuttenberg. It's not actually good. We've already got the Magdeburg Curious. Milanese. It's not better than what we've got. Noble's Cuirass doesn't look too bad. I like that. Saxon Brigadine. It's a shame it doesn't come in another colour. If we could get this in like a green colour or a dark colour, it would go with our armour set. Because I do quite like the green. Ah, look. Magdeburg Plate Arms, which I'm pretty sure is what we're using, but it's got the golden crest on the elbow. I quite like that. Nuremberg Plate Gauntlets. Look at these. These are better than what we've got. Only by a little bit, though. I quite like these. It looks like everything we're going to be buying is like 4 grand, 5 grand. I like them. And if we get them, that would go quite well with that helmet. Because that's got the yellow on it, which matches the gold studs in my legs. Okay. What about pants? I quite like the pants we've got, and they seem to be quite good because none of this is better than what we've got. Aside from plate legs, but I don't really like plate legs. Yeah. Right, our stuff's actually good. Dragon Chanfron for the horse. And he sells crafting materials. Right, see what I'm going to do. This guy's got 2 things that I'm interested in.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time.
He's near the entrance. Oh, good, he's marked on the map now. Excellent. Right, let's keep walking about. Let's see what, and if we find a tailor, we could see if they've got any new clothes. Oh, lads, this town's exquisite. Look at the architecture. I think we'll just... Ah, we found an apothecary. Have we found a crafting bench, though? Hello, dear. Do you have a bench? We found an alchemy bench, apparently, but... Where is it? Aha! Okay, lads, we've got access to alchemy benches. Fantastic. Swordsmith. Lads, I feel like I'm in Amsterdam or something.
Good day to you.
Good day.
With you.
What have you got?
What can I do for you?
They're going to call me Pull Tug from now on. That's definitely Henry's new name, Pull Tug. It definitely is. The Wasteland Wanker.
What do you have for sale?
This guy doesn't sell very good things. They're all 2-star. This guy's... He sells good pole axes. Pole axe, look at that. We've already got the battle longsword sketch. So if we need upgrade materials, which we might need this shop. I'll tell you why we might need this shop. Because we just found this. What was it? It was player crafting battle longsword. No. Did we not read it? I thought we found a new schematic. I don't think I read it. Recipe for dual and longsword. Deerskin, horned sword guard. Now see, this does less damage than Radzig's sword. I don't know if it's going to do better damage if we craft it perfectly. We could try. So we need a horned sword guard, a pair sword pommel, and Toledo steel. We've got all of that.
Can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
We've got all of that in storage already. He didn't really sell much, to be fair. He's basic. Basic. Got a bakery. Lads, this town's unreal.
You have a kind master, eh? What?
Oh, we found the market. Milady. She's about 70. It's fine.
Hey, strong
Onions. Strong
white,
onions.
yellow, and what is this racket here?
Oh, I'm not allowed to be behind here. Sorry. I'm the shit. Okay. We're not allowed behind the counter. What is this? Hairdresser.
Not at all. I told him it was a shuttle.
What's a tailor?
And he believed it.
He's closed.
Of course. He doesn't know the first
Mate, do you know your front door's locked?
But he thought it was a bit odd I keep it in the mattress. But
Front door's locked. It's fine.
that didn't strike him as odd.
Two tailors next to each other, lad. The competition here is wild.
Welcome. If you're looking for something, you're in the right place.
Bet you I am. What do you sell? That's better than what we've got. It's actually the same. Oh, check that out. Looks like a bib. I don't hate it. Lads, I do quite like that. In brown. Is this a Gucci hood? Lads, I like that. I don't know if it goes, but I might buy it just because it looks cool. 92 groschen. I'll take it. Put it in the bag. I've never seen one of them before. Aha, Noble's hood. That's quite good. Oh, they're only two. These are only 2-star. I only want gold. I only want the best stuff. That's a slightly greener colour than what we've got. I like the dark green that we've got. Hey, I'll buy that. Why not? Coat. I don't really want to be wearing a coat over the armour. Noble belt. Oh, this is better than what we've got. And a noble pouch, we'll take them. Ornate Waffen Rock. These are all Under Armours, we don't need them. Gloves we don't need. Do we have better hosen? We need padded. I think ours are actually okay. Ah, look, they sell comparisons. Can we get the one that those knights were wearing? No, we can't. Right, let's do a deal on this.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
455! I mean, we've got 15 grand, but it's not the point, lads. It's principle. Principle. I'll give you 295 gold.
What would you say to this?
You won't convince me with this.
Why? Why not? It's a bargain. I'll give you 325.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Bargain.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Mega discount. Okay. Lads, we're just playing shopping simulator now. Oh, I like your dress. She's almost like Two-Face. Look,
Just watch where you're going next.
there's one woman, and then you look on the other side and she's a different woman. Two-Face. What's this? Cobbler. I don't need new shoes. Another weapon shop. Lads, I don't need a new weapon. I need armor.
Come and take your pick.
I love this. The market even goes around the corner. Imagine just going to a place like this and going in and sampling all the foods. Who are you? Blacksmith. Ah, that's not what we want. He does sell armor. Really shit armor. I think the actual places that there's an armor smith there. Sorry, a weaponsmith. People with shops normally sell the best things. Oh, these guys are having a Barney. My money's on the guy with the hat.
We'll finish this quickly.
Ooh, he took it at the chin. This guy's gonna win. I bet. I do have a habit on betting on the wrong guy, so take that with a pinch of salt. Oh, he's got the spotter kick. Oh, he's got the combination. Go on. Oh, my guy's winning. My guy's winning this fight. He's winning.
Hey, stop fighting. Now it's your turn, you
Your money's on the big one. Which one's the big one? The one with the hat or without the hat? The hat's definitely winning. He's got the combos.
Now you're for it, you
He's done this before. Go on. Oh, he finished him with an elbow. Finished him with an elbow. Good man, good man, good man. Roy is starfished. Ah, another armor shop. Oh, this is a posh store. This guy must make money if he can afford to do that to his ceiling. Jesus. Right. He sells a noble bassinet, but I don't think that's as good as the one we saw. It's actually worse than the one we saw in the other shop. It's a different colour as well. Saxon bassinet. That's quite nice with the white on the bottom if we were using a different colour scheme. Milanese isn't bad. That's actually pretty good. I don't know if I like the way it looks though. What was the one called? The Saxon. That's a dark colour. What colour even is that? That's more of a blue than a green. Lads, we actually have to go shopping for the right things you want because they're all still different colours. That's hilarious. He sells the same gauntlets as the first guy. I honestly think we should go back to the first shop and buy the things we want, and then we'll look for a chess piece. Yeah. This guy's got nothing that I want.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
I think we do want the noble bassinet. It's got good stats and it looks good. Right, so wait, where are we? On the German. Oh, this guy's talking to me.
I am Menhard,
What's happening here?
Meister of
What's going on here?
Meister Menhard is challenging all comers. He's der beste Fechter wide and far. No better can you find. Bist du, brave? Or do you not believe? So try him. Challenge him.
I give you my word of honor.
We'll challenge him, but not yet. I'm busy shopping.
I challenge any man.
I'll have a look at the...
Ah, he sells stuff.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
I'm
You?
sorry. What would you like, sir?
So many blacksmiths.
I'll have a look at the...
Nah. Oh, we found another one. This looks like a nice shop.
Komm herein.
Italian Bassinet is not the best one though, is it? Noble. There, that's the one we were looking at in the other shop. It's the same colour scheme with the black and the yellow. I quite like that. So that's 3,900. What else were we looking at? We were looking at the arms as well, weren't we? Oh, that's nice. The red. The red's quite good. Would that go well with the collar that we bought? Maybe. That's more of a green color. Don't like it. I want like a really dark green. I don't even know if you can get it in a dark green. Does he sell the arms? This guy doesn't sell the arms. Right, tell you what I'm gonna do. I don't even know if they make the chest piece the way I want it.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
We'll keep looking. What's this? Is this a pub? The Iron Eagle. Oh, we've also heard about a place with a hole in the wall. I think there's a pub called the Hole in the Wall, and that's a fight club in here. So we have to keep our eyes open for that. This is a butcher. Oops. Butcher. Lads, let me just check the map. Oh my god. This place is fucking massive. 3 armor shops. We haven't been down there. That's the one that was good. That armor shop was good there. I think we might have came to the end of the shops here. Oh, we haven't. An even bigger market.
Elevate themselves above others.
Yo, this is incredible.
Come and take your pick.
Pots for sale. Big, strong pots.
I thought she said cocks for sale.
We've got enough to go around.
I thought she said big, strong cocks for sale. Yeah, you don't want to go to these little market stall traders. They sell shit. Another weaponsmith. Come on, there's got to be an armor smith around here. I just want the goods.
Good people.
Right. I'm going to go forward and then down around here. I don't think that's... I think we've passed all the... Oh. Is this the Hangman's... Hangman's Halter Tavern. Guessed it by the symbol. Right, we'll follow this road around. We'll take it right. Oh, look at this. They've got a castle. Oh, is this the posh district? I think that might be the noble district. It's walled off from the peasants. But a cathedral. This is grand. We're barred. We're not allowed in. Got stores down there, but I don't think they're market stores. What's this? A gambling den. And beds. Quite nice.
Huh? God bless you.
Have we been there? Kind of. Kind of. Right, we're going to go... The first shop we went in actually sold the best stuff that I wanted. We're just going to go there and buy the stuff off him. It should just be around this corner. Yeah, these look like houses. Right, where's my mate? He is behind me on the right. Yeah, this guy had the best stuff. I've come to spend money. Right, so we wanted the noble bassinet. I like that. We're going to have that. We're going to have the gauntlets. Yeah, I don't like that brown, so we're not going to buy that off. Oh, well, we could. Ah. What other colour were we looking at, lads? In the other shop, the red looked nice. I think we buy the red one. It mustn't come in a green colour. And we wanted them. The gauntlets with the yellow one to match the hat. I'll take them. Jesus, there's a lot of money. And that's it. Right. Haggle.
Word about the
I'm going to take this guy's eyes out.
That's
7 grand! We owe this guy so much money, it takes so long to, like, reduce the price. I'm using the combination of down on the D-pad in the mouse wheel. Mate, I'm not paying a penny over 5,000 groschen. 5,010 groschen.
Satisfied?
You must be from a poor region.
Mate, it's 5 grand. I'll give you 5,500 and think yourself lucky.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Good. What a lads, we got mega discount there. Question. How do we rob this place? Is that his chest? I think we're gonna rob him. Let me equip my good stuff. Right, let's have a look how this looks. Let's see if we put our outfit together. What do we buy again? Oh, yes, we got the noble's belt and pouch as well. Nice. Nuremberg plate gauntlets. They are sweet. Lads, I forgot. Oh, we bought a hat. Noble's bassinet. Oh, we look epic. We need a new chest piece. This chest piece isn't doing this outfit justice. What about this? Yeah, I don't know if I like the burger's hood. Oh, it's actually all right. Tell you what, we'll put the burger's hood on, right? And then we'll go and try on the different colour of it. Wait. This brown one might suit the drip. I'm back. Yeah, that's not the look, is it? That looks... It does look good if it's in a different colour. We're going to take a left. Take a left. We might find some more shops. Because we haven't been this part of the road before. Quality goods, you say? What's this? The Emperor Charles's Tavern. Lads, people like to drink here. People like to get absolutely mortal. The finest mugs. Right, that's the weapon. Oh, I don't know if we went in this one, did we? Oh no, this is the one. This is the shop that actually sells a load of shit. This guy doesn't actually have anything nice.
Greetings. What? I'll have a look at the wares.
I need a nice chess piece, mate. Can you order me one in? You know what? That doesn't actually look too bad. That colour. We're going to go with this colour. It is kind of a green. I think it's about as dark as we're going to get it. I'll have the Saxon Brigandine. It's only £2 grand. It's slightly worse than what we're wearing, but it looks better. That's the main thing. That's badass. Give me that.
Let's talk about the price. Very well.
Well, I don't want to pay any more than 1,500 quid.
Satisfied?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
1,600, that's my final offer.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Excellent.
Well, sir.
Wait there. Oh no.
I heard that there are some...
You know the hat that we've bought? It's got a really weird colour scheme
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
around the neck. Don't know if I'm a fan of it. Does he sell one? He does sell one. Doesn't have the yellow. It's got like a turquoise tint. Not a fan. Can't say I'm a fan of that. How hard is it getting armor these days, lads? Can we not have like a one centralized armor store where I can buy the right shit that I want? We are going to rob these guys blind. Just wait. And get all my money back.
Meaning his nose is up. Ja, genau.
You sell a decent hat. Noble's Bassinet. Is it a slightly darker colour? Look. I'm going to buy this.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte...
Das ist gut, yeah. Okay, lads, we spent all of our money. Yo, this neck thing we're wearing's Gucci. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I love it.
How's this?
You'll have to make a better...
Don't get your knickers in a twist. I'll give you 2,700. Can't we sell lucky?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
We're the master.
Zukunft, mein Herr.
We're the master of haggling. There we go. That's better. I think it's actually blue, that though. It is what it is. I think it suits the arms. The arms we bought are a slightly darker colour than the hat, the original hat. I think. Are they? I can't even tell the difference. They're exactly the same. Looks-wise. I think the arms are the darker colour. Because that looks a bit too... Okay. Right, there we go. We're done. We're dripped out. Still think does the Noble's hood look better than this thing? Nah, that hood is bling. Right. Last port of call. We're going to stop by the tailor and then we'll actually play the game. Lads, we're actually going to play the game in a few minutes. I'm just shopping. Where were the tailors? Tailor? Oh, they're around the corner here. This way? Yes. Because there was two tailors. Remember, there was one that was actually closed. I want to see if they sell another one of these burger hoods. This guy was closed. Is he open yet? He's got a back door, right? Oh, do you know why? I think it's one of these.
Apologize.
Watch out, baby. I was wondering if it's one of those like back alley merchants. We have to go around and then go in a different entrance. Don't know how to get around. I might lockpick the door and see if we can just go in. Mate, I want this guy's wares. What do you think the chances are of me getting away with this? Oh, she just came out of it. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you want business or not? Look at this cockroach. Oh, he's asleep. Who's he? The gods sleep. Interesting. Oh, this is outside. There's people walking about. We're going to get caught here. I just know for a fact. Chests. Ooh. It's the god's outfit. This guy is sleeping in the midday. Dog shit. Shit, there's somebody there. We're actually allowed here. But no idea where we are. Where am I trying to get to? Right in front of me. There. Look, we found a way in. This should let us into the guy's shop. Ah, look. I've found.
What are you doing here?
Well, I'm just looking. It's fine. We're going in there. Wait till she goes away. We're not allowed here. What is she doing? She's going out. 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 Right, that's the shop. That's the shop. Well, lads, if you don't want to open your shop, I have to come in and take it manually. Aye, Burgers Hoodie sells this one. Well, I say sells. We've now stolen it. I'm only interested in the... He doesn't have any money. The guy doesn't have any money. He doesn't have any money. This guy's not actually a very good trader. Oh, there's another chest here. This is where you might keep the goods. Same. Ah, look, he sells the thing I want. Stolen it. Beautiful. So he did have different things in this chest. Short Akaton. Not a very good quality one, though. Noble's Hood in red. Blue. 52 for the Brocade Hood in red. Got a basement. Hey lads, thieving here at night's going to be incredible. Oh, is this a secret in? Secret way in? Oh, this guy's... Oh, shit. There's a woman in... Why is there a fucking woman in the basement? Stop. Oh my god, there's a woman in the basement. Where the fuck am I going? Move. Lads, not even gonna lie, that was tense. That was tense. Let's see what we got. Oh, so we had an orange one. I quite like that. I like that better than the Gucci one we're wearing. Okay, lads, we found the drip. That is it. Oh, that looks fantastic. But we can't wear this yet because it's currently stolen. We'll have to wait. Awesome. I'm allowed in. I'm too over encumbered to sprint. It's okay, we've got the horse. Now what we need to do is we need to do the same thing what we just did there with the first merchant we went to, because he's got about 8,000 of my doubloons. Put all this on the horse for now so we don't get caught. Yeah, boy. Kuttenberg long. Oh, that's a shit one. Don't even know why we stole that. Why is this game so good? We're not even doing anything, we're just stealing. Why is stealing so entertaining? Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly pound a saviour schnapps because I'm not doing all that again in case we get caught. Excellent. Game has been saved. Fantastic. Right, lads, I'm going to take a small break. Just a quick one. I just need a quick toilet break. We're going to go back to the first trader. We'll see if we can sneak in the back door. It'll probably... Do you know what it is? If we wait till night time, it's probably going to be easier to rob every single shop because I'm awesome at lockpicking. But it's a little bit more exciting if you do it during the day. Alrighty then. We're going back on the thief. Oh, while we're here, maybe if we steal the crafting material. Oh, then what we could do, I wonder if we're allowed to buy a permanent room at one of the inns, because that would be a nice place to rest our head. I think it only costs like 120 grosh, and it's probably going to cost us more because this is a city. Cities are always more expensive. We could try it. All right. We now need to get our money back. Go on, dog. What you found? You found gold? Digging for gold. I'm lost. I'm lost in this town. I don't really know my way around it yet. There's an armorer there. Is there? Is there? Or does it mean the... Oh, I didn't realise these were marked on the map as well. All the little stores are also marked as traders. Yeah, he didn't have anything. Okay. So where are we actually headed? We're going to take the horse. We're going to go... This is the shop we need to rob. We need to find a way into the back, though.
Are you whistling just for fun?
And is it illegal to whistle for fun?
Easy, good horse.
Because I think we've only got 4 grand left. We had like 15 when we started. But then again, do we...
Whoa.
We don't even... Oof! I saw that coming, lads. I saw it coming. Thought I'd try it anyway. Oh, shit. Oh my god, this is so difficult to navigate. I was just going on foot. Do we even need money anymore now that we've got fully kitted out in armor? I don't think we do. But it's not about need. It's about what? We found the Jewish quarter. Interesting. Oh, this isn't the shop that I was planning on robbing. But look, he's got a door there. Does he have another entrance into it? Oh my god, he does. Lads, moral of the story is, don't put a door to your valuables. Oh.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. You just spawned through that door. Yeah, don't put another doorway into an area with valuable. Somebody just said we'll get something from the kitchen quick. Shh. Right, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Found things. Oh my god, this might be the chest. It's not the chest. However. Nuremberg gauntlets. That's not the chest that I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find the one with money. Oh my god, there's the god. Damn. Lads, once you this far in, you might as well just go balls deep. So these traders don't look as if they have money in their chests. I wonder if the money is kept on their person, which is going to make it very, very difficult to take your money back. It's going to be really hard to do the good old switcheroo. Unfortunately, that's the amount of armor I've just stole there. It's ridiculous. I didn't even want it. I just couldn't help it. I've got a problem. Got a fucking problem, boys. Move the horse. I didn't even want any of this that I stole. I just did it. We did get the red one, though. The red one actually doesn't look too bad, does it? It's a nice little contrast. Right, we're probably going to wear this one, the red one, when it's not stolen anymore. So we'll just leave it on the horse, because that's not the one that we're using. Still do like the green, though. I do like the red. We're going to probably use that one. Hi, my name's Henry and I'm a kleptomaniac. Shit, like, we actually need to go to therapy for this. It's too funny. We're using the Nuremberg plate gauntlets. Oh, the ones that we stole were hands. Oh, I didn't know they sold the hand version of the Nuremberg gauntlets. We have got a problem. It needs attention. Right. Now, I think we're carrying like 5 million armorers kits that I've just stole. Let's shit. I carry 21 armorers kits on me. 18 stolen ones. I'm just going to use them. Right, they need to go on the horse. They need to go on the horse. Right, we're slightly... We're on the precipice of encumbrance. What are we even carrying? Oh, we're carrying loads of crafting materials, aren't we? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Because... I need a horn sword guard and a pear sword pommel. And then we can try and craft this. Okay. I think somebody's onto me. I think somebody's onto me, boys.
At your service, sir.
They'll never catch me. They'll never will. Too much of a beast. We're still going to try... Do you know what the thing is, though? The shop that we actually spent our money at, which is where I'm headed now, I think that is probably one of the few shops that we can actually rob and get our money back. Because the guard is in the shop window, and the guy, if we can get behind the counters, like looking away from us, we'll try it. We're just testing the waters here to find out what we can and can't do. Do you know what we are? Do you know when you go to places like Prague and France and anyway, and you've got all the career pickpockets that just go into the towns for like a weekend and just do as much pickpocketing and as much thievery as possible? That's what we are. We're giving immigrants like a really bad name. Shit, lads. We've turned into one of those guys. Now, this is the back entrance, isn't it? My God, lads, it's this shop. It's this shop. It's this shop. Well, we found a smithy. This guy's fine. You all right, mate? I promise you, I'm not about to rob this shop. Are you an apprentice? Doors even open. We're allowed in here. Oh. Right. She's too engrossed in sweeping this floor because it's very dirty. You'll not notice me here.
What's that noise?
What?
Aufhören!
What?
Right now! Do you want me to go for the guards?
Hey,
apologize and pay up.
I
Right
didn't-
now.
Easy.
I didn't do anything.
Let's talk about this.
You tried to rob us, you
I
prick.
didn't. I didn't.
Bailiff's going to eat you alive.
No.
You better pay up, or you'll
Listen.
really be in for it.
Explanation. I got a call that the guy's lost the keys. I'm actually the locksmith. I'm actually a locksmith. Bullshit. I think she does want to forgive me. I'm going to try and intimidate her.
And what if I beat you to a pulp instead? What do you do then?
Wait. Leave me alone. You wouldn't dare hit a woman, would
Bro,
you?
I've done much
I
worse.
won't tell anyone. Please, just go away.
Shut your fucking mouth. We... Oh, mate. I just got rid of her. Now I have to piss about with you. Right, I've got an idea. Dog.
Come here.
Come here. Dog. Dog?
Mutt!
Where's the dog? Come here. Come here. Are you not allowed in here?
Come here.
Come on, boy. Good boy. Come on.
Come here.
Oh, now the horse is trying to get in. Oh, right, we've got problems here. Hi, my name's Scotty and I try everything sneaky in the game. Welcome, Queen. Right, this... If I'm honest, I don't even think this guy would see me opening this door. I think.
Huh?
Told you I'm the locksmith. I'm the locksmith. I'm the locksmith.
Live here? Aufhören. Can we sort this out on our own? Or do I need
Sorry,
to get the
let's
bailiff
make a deal.
involved?
It's fine. It's fine.
You were trying to steal from us, eh?
Mate,
fucker?
I've just
The
told this
bailiff
wench.
will make short work.
How about I kick your teeth in instead? Then what will you do?
Hang on.
Exactly.
Leave me alone. We'll forget about it. I won't say a word to anyone. Just go.
Fuck around, you're gonna find out. Oh my god, now this guy's here. Who the hell? Where do you come from? We need to seize the opportunity. Right, we're in. Let me check something. I just want to check something first. Everything's fine. Millionaire's gauntlets. But I'm not here for the shit. I'm here for the goods. Oh my god, is someone coming up the stairs? No, they're not. This is only a medium chest. I don't think there's going to be anything good in here. I hope we're in the right shop. 29 groschen's not the best.
Who's that?
He never saw me. He never saw me. He never saw me. He just heard the door. He just heard the door. He didn't see me. I'm gonna sit here. Shh. He's coming down the stairs. Dog, what you doing here, mate? Come in. Come here.
Heal.
Oh, dog, no.
Come here.
Dog, I can't get back up the stairs. Oh my god, the guard's left like a fool.
This door was locked.
Coming back, he's coming back. That was the shopkeep. I'm going for it, I'm going for it. Balls deep. $99 gross and that's it. He keeps the money on him. He keeps the money on him. Bullshit. I think they've shut the shop up. What time is it? How the hell did it get to be 10 o'clock at night? As we've been stealing all day. Right, this guy's going to be asleep upstairs somewhere. I want the money off him. We just need to pick him. We need to pickpocket him. You think he lives downstairs? I don't think he lives downstairs. But I don't know how to get up.
That door's supposed to be closed.
Shit, it is, mate. It is. Didn't see him.
I've plenty of time to find you.
He didn't see me. Oh my.
You can't hide from me. Wo bist du?
That's odd. Who opened this?
Scallywag. Bro, this guy's getting... Oh my god, what is she doing? Bro, why is she standing there like the Ring? I'm gonna wait an hour. The housewife's a lunatic. Oh! What's this? Right, lads. It's far too much of a fart on, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even want all that stuff that I stole. It's far too much of a fart on. What we're actually going to do is, we're going to do a full swoop at night. It's far too much hassle. I'm going in. Pitch black of night. And we're just going to steal everything. Right, let's get into position. Yeah. We need to figure out how to get the money off people. That's the main thing. It's not as easy as going in their chest because they don't keep it in their chest. They do keep it on their person. We're going to go in. We're going to make so much money here. I'm hitting up every single shop in one fell swoop at night. Right, I want to wait here. Nobody's going to suspect anything. Watch this. We're going to wait till midnight. Exactly, Stains. We've got to pickpocket all the money in Kuttenberg. The difficulty level stepped up, so we have to do it with everything on our side, which means night. We need the night on our side. I got the night on my side, 'cause I'm wanted, dead or alive. Right, this guy's first up. This is the armor smith. We're hitting up all the armor shops. This is gonna be it. It's gonna be fucking amazing. This is going to be amazing, lads. Everybody's going to be robbed. Nobody's going to have a single groschen to their name when I'm finished. So this is the store. You'll have the chest with the goods in. We're only taking what I'll probably use in the future. Now wait there, what we want to do is we just want to make sure the doors are closed. We don't alert anybody. Right, what's in this? Dog shit. That's the chest that we robbed from earlier. But does he have like a stash anywhere? I think it's definitely on him. Right. Taking this. This is obviously the most sensible way to do it. I just wanted to try it in the daytime to see if we could. And why we were kind of successful. This is the play. Nuremberg. Saxton. Only want the red one. I'm not taking anything else. Nuremberg. I don't want them. I do want the 8-sided sword pommel. We'll take the copper. We don't need the deer skin. We want the Frankfurt steel. We want the Toledo steel. We'll take the scrap and we'll take the iron because we need that for crafting. 15 lockpicks. Don't need them. Okay. Same. Exactly the same inventory what we just came from. Oh no, it's not. It is separate. But this doesn't have as good stuff in. I think the guys is that's kind of a silver chainmail. How much does that weigh? 22. Yeah, I'm not taking that. Does my Hawbuck weigh 22? It actually does. More of a dark one. I'll keep that. I don't want another one. No. We've got to find the armor smith. Which room do you think? Easy? Easy. This one's open. Don't. We found another chest. Easy chest is probably going to be shit. Yeah, I think this is the peasants' quarters. Oh my god, we found him. $100 groschen? 100 groschen. Not fantastic. I'm thinking this guy would have put his clothes and loot somewhere. Right here. Oh my god, boys, we've figured it out. Mary the Jewess, I'll have that. Very nice. Very nice. Right, I've got the strategy. We've got the strategy. So this guy always puts his money in the chest in the bedroom. Now I wonder if the money's always in that chest in the bedroom. Like, no, during the day, if we just work our way up to the bedroom, steal the money. Right, now wait there. We want to make sure we're a thief in the night. Shut that bad boy. Beautiful. Let's go. We don't want to be seen without a torch when we're robbing from places. Right, this guy's next on the hit list. Looking promising. Medium chest. Nah. Reinforced sword god. We did need one of them. 25 groschen. We'll take it. Why not? Level 24. Very hard chest. This could be some good stuff. Noble bassinet. This one's worth 5 grand. Take it. That's it. That's all I want from this guy. Soldier's saddle. Don't need... Oh, he's got the money in this. Lads, we got the money. That's all I'm interested in. We don't even need to go upstairs. He had the money in that chest. This shop's dead easy to rob. Right, let's go. Next one. Right, we're slightly over encumbered, but it's fine. Right, who's next on the hit list? There's an armor across the way from us. It's not though. That's a stall. Although, can you rob from the stalls? It's too risky. It's too out in the open. We actually need shops. Right, where are we headed? We might as well hit up the weaponsmith while we're here. It would be rude not to. I mean, if it's on the way, it might as well get robbed. Oh, Queen, it's snowing where you are. Why don't you go out and build a snowman? I can build a snowman. Going in. Got a bad feeling about this, lads. This week we're going to get caught here. Got a really bad feeling. Something's not right with this hit. I think it's because I could hear movement. Guy doesn't have a chest here. Right, where does this guy keep his goods? Ah, chest? No. I think the drunks are out. I can hear fighting in the streets. That might give us a bit of cover. Or could draw attention to us. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ah, we found it. We found it. I don't know if the money's going to be here, but I did see the stairs up so we can go and rob the guy. $96 groschen, better than... What was that? Milanese chamfron. It's for the horse. I don't really need it. With the choices to build a snowman and drink coffee, you choose coffee. No! Build a bloody... I was going to say build a horse. Build a bloody horse. Build a snowman. Right, we're going upstairs. Right, we need to check the time because I feel like 3 o'clock. We've got like an hour. We've got an hour to get done what we need to get done. Otherwise, these people are going to start waking up. Shit, he's got multiple floors. Got it. He only had 703. We got the pear pommel that we needed. Millionaire's chant from Black. Okay, I'll take it. We've got one more hit to do. The last hit, the most expensive one. Let's get out of here quick. It's the one where we spent the most money. And he's near the entrance. Did I come out of here? We need to make sure we go out. Do we go out the front door? Right. That's the last hit. Before everybody wakes up. It's just... It's there. Too over encumbered. Bullshit. Horse, quick. Horse. Good boy. Right. We can get this done before day breaks. Right, I'm going. You stay there. We need to... go... As long as we've got the torch out, it's fine. I'm going to take a left down here. Good sir. What are you talking about? I've got I'm nighttime stroll. I've got work in the morning. Right, this is it. This is the daddy. This is the daddy of heists. It's actually getting light. Bro, there's gonna be hell on in the morning. Every single armorer got robbed. But that's not all the groschen that we want. I'm taking that chanfron because it looks cool. Take that. I'm just taking that because I can. Now, Nuremberg plate gauntlets. Saxon Brigadier. Right, that's all I'm taking. Right, we need the money. But we need to find where this guy sleeps. Come to Papa. Oh, we know where this guy sleeps, don't we? Do we? I don't think we do, actually. Ah, we do. This is the guy with the wife that was stuck on the stairs. Bro, if they're having breakfast. Run out of time. Was he asleep there? Oh my god, he's there. That's the apprentice. Townswoman. Where's the man? Got it. This is it. It's got to be in here. This is the money. These are the doubloons. Oh my god, 6 grand. Bro, do we have to slam the doors? Right. Bro. Godspeed. Lads, look at this. We came into town with 15 grand. We spent our money like a good nobleman. We had 4 grand left. We've got 18 grand. I'm rich, bitch. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. Lads, we couldn't have planned that any better. We stole all out through the night, and everyone's about to wake up. What we do need, though... This is a lodgings, isn't it? Horse. We need to go and find a lodgings outside of town. The god over there. Is this lodgings? Oh, we found a new trader. Oh my god, we found a trader. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Henry's never seen a fountain before. It is quite exquisite. Shit, now that's the problem. We do have a problem. This is the exit. There's probably going to be guards here. Right, I think we change outfit. We're just going to stand up. We're going to get this out. Act like nothing happened. Best thing you can do in a situation like this. Just pretend nothing happened. Horse, come here. Come here, horse. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah! Have you ever seen a bloody heist like that in your life? We got everything.
Go! Quick!
Hey, Robert, brother, how's it going?
Whoa!
I always play games with a controller if the game supports it, which very few games don't support controller these days. And normally, I don't put it to max sensitivity, but I do normally end up increasing the sensitivity in general when I play games, because the default's normally too slow. Right, what I'm going to do is we should take everything off. Well, before we take everything off the horse, I need to see if we're allowed to buy a room here. I don't even know how to get in. This is definitely lodgings, so they do sell rooms. Because if we can buy a permanent room here, it's going to be worth us doing that. I do think it's a bit early. Have a quick wash. Wash the crime off us. We just washed away our sins. Yeah, these guys aren't open at the moment, so let me just wait maybe an hour. so we can rest our head. We do probably need to sleep for most of the day because our sleep we're quite sleep deprived now. How do we get in here? Is it upstairs? Oh, the tavern might be upstairs. It's not. It's not open yet. Oh, isn't this the place that we call a shithole because the woman wouldn't talk to us? We'll wait another hour. Robert, the First Kingdom comes excellent. One of my favourite games of all time. I would highly recommend playing that. I might go as far to say
Call off that dog.
I maybe like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 more than this game because the story's a lot more intense. I would recommend playing the first game. This game's great. This game's excellent. I'm having a lot of fun. But the first game is just the chef's kiss.
Good day.
Don't know where the... Is she in there? Ah, this is the entrance. But we're not allowed in there yet. It's not open. I'm trying to pay you money for a bed, baby. Ho 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 ho. She's downstairs. There she is.
Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus. Was wünschst du, mein...
Oh, she doesn't sell rooms.
It's the
It must
last
be...
time I ate something.
Lads, I don't know how to get in this...
I apologize.
Through here. There she is. Helga.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
I need a room.
I'd like to eat and spend the night.
But of course. As you wish, sir. And for how long?
Permanent residence.
I'll be staying longer.
Sehr gut. But you'll pay in advance.
Of course. 120.
Let's talk about the price.
Bargain.
Very well then.
I'll give you 110.
Sehr gut. I knew we'd come to an agreement. I'm sure you'll enjoy your stay, sir. The rooms are clean, and there's a pot full of good food.
I like good food. Where's the room?
Where can I find my room?
Go up the stairs, through the door. It's the first room on the right. You can't miss it.
Got it.
You'll see a wreath hanging on the wall there.
All right. What's new around here?
What's new around here?
Oh, this is the woman that ignores us when we ask her what's going on around here. I forgot she was rude. Now that we've got a room. Horse. Come on, Pebbles. We've got to offload loads of stolen goods. Beautiful. Right. This is going to be amazing when we get a chance to wear that. So I'm going to leave that in the inventory. Bravante saddle. Where the hell did I get that from? Oh, that's the saddle that we were using. We can leave all of that on the horse. Tall kettle hat we don't need anymore. All of this is stolen. I want the burger's hood left on the horse as well. And the red Saxon Brigandine. I need some more strong saviour schnapps off the horse because we are running short on them. This Henry's Fox, we might as well take all of them as well. And we're good. I think maybe you might have crafting materials on them, but that's fine.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Yep, we've got some good food here, Henry. She said it was free. Lovely. Ooh, I think that's a carrot and pea soup. Phenomenal. Need some more? Hey lads, a night of theory takes it out of you, doesn't it? One more, and then we'll go and have a nap. Oh, we've ate all of her soup. So she said, up the stairs, first door on the right, with the wreath. This is our room. There it is. Gorgeous. I want to keep that one, even though it's stolen. Now, the Noble's Bassinet, that was the one that I didn't like. But that one that we stole might be nice, so we're going to hold off for now. Nuremberg Bassinet, that was a different one that we stole. Don't need them. The Saxon Brigadiers, we don't need them ones. Short Ackerton. Don't like it. This engraved gemstone ring is actually better than the one we've got. Now, it is stolen. Milanese chanfrons. We'll store them as well. We're still quite encumbered, but I think that's because we're carrying so many. We can read this as well. 2 things to read. We'll do that now. We're going to read all of these if we can. We've got like millions of crafting materials on us. 10 copper, do we? Lads, we need to remember this. 1 horned sword guard. We've got the pear pommel, Toledo steel we've got in the iron, in deer skin. We need to get rid of deer skin and everything else on that list. So we don't need scrap metal. We don't need that. Store all of them. We need the horned sword guard. Oh shit, I've just stored some random shit. Iron we didn't need, did we? We don't need exotic. We don't need an 8-sided sword pommel. Or did I store the bloody pommel? This menu's so much of a nightmare. Materials. Horned sword guard. Right, that's what we need. We need the pear sword pommel. We just need 1. Is that everything for the crafting we want to do? 2 iron. Excellent. And we don't need 5 million deer skin, do we? We only need 2. We will store 9. Excellent. Now we just need to read some books. Mary the Jews. Oh, this isn't a study book. This is just reading. Right, okay. Study. Takes us 3 hours to study that. It's fine. Get some nice experience. Craftsmanship. Not bad. Now we don't need them books anymore. Store and store. We want to have a good night's sleep. A good day's sleep. It seems like we're on night shift these days. If we do 8 hours, till 10 o'clock, we'll then wait 5 hours and then we'll rest for a further 2. And that'll put us at like 5, 6 o'clock and we can head out in the daytime and go and start the quests in Kuttenberg. And we're going in as a noble, not as a thief. We're not being a thief. Right. We're hungry again.
There's no end to this work.
We'll wait till about 2:30 and we should be able to sleep till 5. Perfect. Just because the way we did that there, it means we're 100% rested, so we can spend more time away from a bed. I think if I was to ever play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 again, I would probably get a mod that just makes it so you don't have to sleep, ever. Because coming back to inns, well, it's good for dropping off loot and stuff. Can be a bit of a fanny on. Where's the food these days? Cold gruel. $62 nourishment. I'm pretty sure we've got some nice bread here. 81 bread roll. 7. 85 cheese we don't need. Dried beef. 20 dime. Dried apple. Perfect. We're ready to set sail. Right. Back to Kuttenberg. We can just fast travel there because we've got the fast travel point right at the entrance. So I think we'll hit up all of the side quests here. We've got that guy that wants to challenge us outside of the armor smith. And we'll probably go and do that first because I like fighting. Oh. Alright, mate. We'll stay on the horse. Right, lads. Take a small break there and we'll actually get into some missions. I know we did a lot of stealing there, but I needed the loot. Alright. Let me just find my position of maximum comfort, lads, and we'll get started. Oh, that's good. Is it good, though? Well, that'll have to do. Let's do this. So, where's the... I know there's a quest here. Why don't we head down here? Because we've never been to this part of the town.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out
Repairs to the walls.
They have 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true.
Easy.
Yeah, I like Kuttenberg. I like how grand it is. We found another smithy. Well, we've also found a saddler. Oh my god, we keep finding things. I can't help, lads, I can't help it. Two seconds. There we go. Is this the saddler? No, this is another black. So where's the saddler? This is the saddler's place. The saddler doesn't have a chest. I would like to see what this guy sells though, like when he comes back. We'll do that later. We're heading towards here. Oh, is this an inn? It looks like somebody in here has got a quest for us. Ah, they're in there. It's a fair maiden.
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven.
A bard.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle.
They're not open yet. They're kicking me out.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear you. Such a naughty dog.
He's a good boy.
Huh? Could I help you?
Mate, it's fucking daytime.
What does that mutt want over here?
I'm trying to get a quest here, brother. Eight o'clock. They better be open now. Yeah, they are.
Greetings. What do you need?
What's new around here, good fellow?
What's new in town?
Since you ask, Nicholas, the sword-fighting master from Radek Quarter, was complaining a while ago. I hear some sword fighters came here from Frankfurt. They're stirring up trouble. Anyway, just go to Merchant Street. That's where they hang around.
We've already seen that.
But be careful you don't get chopped up. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper.
Not much, really.
What's new in town?
Nothing much.
Yeah.
If you're looking for a paying job.
He was just a tipster. Didn't actually have any. Yeah, I'm having. I don't know if it's a problem with the game. But even though he's got nothing else to say, the map marker's still on him. We've spoke to him. That's fine. Will this guy give us a permanent residence so we can retreat back here if we start stealing?
What would you like?
He doesn't offer bed and breakfast. Okay, where's next? We can head over here. This way. Good day, my lady. Good day, good sir. Look at this! What a wonderful day! Oh, we found a fight club, I think.
God bless you, sir.
Coming through. Coming through. Yo, these back alleys are pretty hard to navigate. Town crier. Actually, this town, certain areas of this town reminds me of Dragon's Dogma, actually. Can't get through there. This is bloody huge. Might be inside of here.
Oh, this is killing me. Christ, pardon me.
Oh, god damn! Lad, she was rubbing her booty all up on us. I know what she was trying. All Saints Tavern. So if we need I think there's going to be a quest here where we sneak in. We'll go in the front door because I think that's where the quest is. All these things could just be pointing us to taverns where we get tip-offs of quests. What in the... Why is it so difficult to get inside of this tavern? There's people in there having a merry old time. Can't find my way in. Ah. No? This is it. Hallo, Dankeschön. This guy.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein? What's new around here?
Ich habe gehört, some woman is repairing the old bathhouse in the Hauptbrink. Dann versuchen Sie. Maybe she will need help.
Lads, we love a good bathhouse.
If you need Geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
What's new around here?
Nicht viel.
Nothing.
If you need Geschäft, you should...
Right, so he's given us a few little tip-offs. Quite good.
Careful.
That's outside of town. So look, this is an actual quest. Horse? Yeah, lads, this... When we just came into Kuttenberg here, it feels like a completely new game.
Easy.
Easy. There's another quest tipster right next to us. They're inside of this building. Oh, it's her. Lichter. It's not her. It's not her. Oh.
A fine day for some fine wares.
I don't really want to lockpick that in the daytime. There's somebody in that building, but this might be the back of the building. We'll go around the front. Lichter. They're in there. Ah, it's a scribe. The apothecary.
Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
Why is everybody German here?
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
We have found
What
that.
does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, we always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
We got some scholarship for doing that. An alchemist guild. Oh, what if we got an alchemist quest line?
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association, But my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, Master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht
Nein.
möglich. I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
I'm not interested.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
Just checking.
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Rabstein or someplace like that.
Rabstein.
At least from what I've heard.
That's what we needed. Rabstein Mill Ruin.
I have a proposition for you, Meister. I'd like to become your apprentice.
Das ist ja eine Überraschung. I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but I accept.
Didn't he just say he
There are
didn't take on
many
apprentices?
alchemists left in the city. It's nice to have someone educated to talk to. I just hope you have the coin. It will cost you ein kleines
Oh, it's
Vermögen.
just training, it's
small
not a
fortune.
quest.
I must warn you. If you try to rob me and disappear,
Who, me?
I have people and they do not mess about. Such are the times, mein Freund. Trust but verify.
Me, do I look like a robber?
What would you like?
5 grand.
Leb wohl, mein Herr.
He's just a glorified trainer. He's a bit too big for his boots, this guy. But does he have an alchemy lab that we could? Oh, this is he has an alchemy lab in the corner. At least we know where that is. We're getting the grips of where we are. We're still heading towards this quest. This should be a proper quest. Hey lads, we look absolutely drip. Oh shit. Oh, look, the burger's hood's no longer classed as stolen. He just wanted to show some determination. He doesn't train lazy asses. Riven, we are a master alchemist ourselves. And we're definitely not broke. Lads, we've got 18 Gs. Lads, what do you think looks better? Do you think the Gucci? I do quite like the Gucci. Or the leather. I quite like the Gucci, to be honest. This one, funny enough, actually has more charisma than the Gucci. I'm going to keep the Gucci. Oh, it's because the Gucci's only level 2. This is level 3. Let's see what it looks like in cutscenes. Look, this is the armorers that we robbed. I'm not even going to go in and see him just because he's probably crying into his hands.
Burgundy and Tuscany.
Caspar Rudolph
comes from Czech soil. God bless you, sir.
God bless. Oh, I like this. I like this hood. It looks really good. It's got a nice texture to it.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free.
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Go on then. I'll try it.
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Rank. Tastes like cat's piss.
Ugh. Are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Lads, he's getting cuckolded by his wife. That is not a good look, boys. Work fellow. He needs to grow up here.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots?
With your wife, maybe I can take a ride on your wife.
Putting pepper in my boots and nothing worked.
Give it a
Pissed in my
shot.
boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else.
Pretend?
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, okay, we'll give it a shot. We're quite good at pretending.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it. And I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Steal the recipe.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry. I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town. An innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
I know all about wine. I haven't got a fucking clue.
Won't be a problem.
Let's just
I've drunk so much wine, I know all about
freestyle it.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Buschek of Velhatitze. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
Will you give me the book?
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
Go on.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it.
Ooh.
I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Aren't you married, mate?
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
You were just talking about being cuckolded 2 minutes ago.
Girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
I'll do it.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
That's good. I'm on it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck.
We've got this. We've got this. We've got the gift of the gab. You saw that on some of the helmets. It was disturb no visibility. Ah, that's right. Now, I think you couldn't. I'm sure in the first game you could. In the first game you could. I'm sure you could put the helmet visor. Oh, there we go. Helmet visor. Hold up. Oh, lads, we're a true knight. Check this out. Boom, we can put it down and off again. Riven. Riven. I'm going to go out of my way to try and plow this guy's wife. It's not that we don't have Riz, lads. We've got maximum Riz, right? It's that there's just no women in the game you can Riz up, except for the bar wenches. But then it just fades to black. This guy's wife and this guy's girlfriend's going to get it put on thick. Jeremy, brother, how's it going? Yeah, that guy was called Manlicker. Well, not him. The guy he was talking about. Right. So where do we go for this quest? Turn that off. We don't... Oh, we still got to do the magic arrow, but that's outside of town. And the pilgrimage as well. Right. Make an impression on Havel, the tavern keeper. Just up there. Alright, come on then. You can tell by the way that I use my walk, I'm a woman's man. We are dripped out now, though. We've got some amazing gear on. The only thing that we don't really have, even though the gauntlets that we've got on are good, we found them. I did see a set of gauntlets that match my arms, but I stole them and they were quite dark. I'm going to see if I can get it a lighter pair, and then that'll be my armor set. The only other thing I might change is, I thought this hauberk was green. It actually looks quite grey in the cutscene. On the upper part of my body, I might see if I can get a red shirt so it just shines through the elbow part. Or even a light colour shirt like the cloak I've got on. And that's just, it's going to look fantastic. I think we look pimped out here. Scotty's new war cry. Okay, boys, let's plough the road. We are ploughing roads. We're going to be. Yeah, Robert. We've been talking about Avowed. I did see it, and I thought the trailers and the gameplay looked... the best I can say is dog shit. Because it reminds me of Outer Worlds, and I thought the Outer Worlds was dog shit. But, having said that, the reviews are quite positive for it, so we might play it after this. How the hell do we... Bro, this place is a maze. How do we get over there? We go around. Give me the horse.
Easy, good horse.
Oh, you haven't played it yet? Riven, you weren't impressed by it either. To be fair, I think everybody in chat that we've spoke to, that we've talked to about Avowed, said like it doesn't look good, or they haven't been impressed by it. But if the reviews say it's good, we could give it a shot just to see. And if it's not very good, we can always not play it. I don't really have anything lined up after Kingdom Come. There's nothing new out, really, is there?
Whoa, whoa.
They've got their own private estate here. Yeah, they actually do. How the hell did we get in there? Ah. Okay. Study Casper's book on wine, so that's here somewhere. And there's another part of this quest here. Make the impression. So we'll get the book first, then we'll go make an impression. This guy's probably not going to be happy with us. Oh, there's Manlicker.
You have no business being here, good man. Go away.
I've heard you lick men. I'm here for the goods.
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Right. I think we could win his favour, because we're good at blacksmithing.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
We do.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menchi from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menchi is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to
Perfect.
enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Bis bald.
Yo, mate, I'm gonna be all over your sister like white on rice. These are some nice gardens. Hello, milady. Oh, she's not bad. She is also a man licker. Looking up, boys.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
Oh,
This is
she's
all mine.
filth.
I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
The melons in this garden are in fact exquisite. I agree. I think we should be sincere.
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan. And now he wants it back all of a sudden?
I can pay you in favors.
What if we became friends, and you gave me the book?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that kind of talk.
Yes, but what fun would that be?
Friends?
That doesn't bother me.
But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine. First, you need to impress me somehow.
All right. Check out this long sword of mine. A poem. I'm a master of poems.
I could write a poem for you.
Love poetry. I have to warn you that my taste is rather refined.
Bet you it's filth.
One stolen glance, tender and true, captured my heart, beholden to you.
Go on, Henry's son.
Beauty and grace, like flowers in spring, as the rising sun, you make the birds sing.
Phenomenal.
That wasn't bad, good man. You have talent. You deserve a reward.
I do.
How about a kiss?
Here, now?
Course.
In broad daylight?
The excitement.
Why not? We're alone here.
That's what you think. I don't want to make my family angry. And it would be a pity if you came to harm as well.
So you don't want...
If the circumstances were different, who knows? But your charming courtship has made me happy.
I'd like to take Caspar's book.
No.
Of course. That's what you came for, isn't it?
I came for
have the
cheeks.
book, so I'll be off.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Lads. We got blue ball to the absolute maximum. Well, don't get me wrong. Someone could be spying from the rampart and from these windows. But who cares? Look at this. What's she called? Manlicker. I think this is the perfect love-making stool. Shrouded in privacy. This is a little fanny bath. So when you finish, you just sit and just wash your bits. This is the perfect... Look at this, lads. We've even got a dirty back alleyway. Look at this. No one would see, would they? Right here. I could put the dog on watch over there. Perfect. Now, well, we've got the book. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit disappointed. Riven, I tried. This was especially for you. We failed. We didn't fail, just she was too scared. Oh my god, there's the...
Mutt!
Come here. Stay. What she gets. I'll treat myself to a happy ending at the bathhouse because she blue-balled us. Unbelievable, lads. Unbelievable. We've got some quests over here, though. I'll tell you, why don't we pick these up? And then we'll go and try and... Oh, well, we need to read that book. Can I sit here? No? I just need to sit so I can read this book and learn it. Oh, do you know what we've lost? I didn't realise we didn't have our potion on. There we go. I'm going to sit on the love-making stool. I'll read this book. Oh, it's not even the one that you need to study. Oh, we've actually got to learn this. Right. It's all very well and good having to memorize this and learn this. But I am the master of just freestyling things. We just bumble our way through and succeed. Ophelia's Ophelia might as well always be December in my pants. Good lads, it's always winter in Henry's pants. Jesus. I think this is a worse off game for removing all of the romances. I'm sure in the first game you could romance nearly everyone and it always led to some hilarity. They've just removed it. It's a no fun zone. It's went PG-13.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
How long we played this game for now? Well, 60 hours, and we saw uno pair of chesticles. One pair. This is a nice area. I wonder if this is a... This might be the old town. Bathhouse owner Betty. Now we're talking.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
I thought she was talking about something else there.
He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
Sweaty Betty.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
Hey, Chris, brother, how's it going? This age was full of debauchery. I know it was, that's the thing. Much like modern America, you should not be suffering so much. Chris, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. They definitely, Riven, they definitely need to mod this. They have to mod it to get it back up to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 debauchery standards. Because this is not meeting expectations. This is a 1 out of 10 on the debauchery front. 60 hours to say one pair of knockers. Come on now, dog. What's in it for me?
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
How about free services anytime I want? Let's negotiate.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right. It'll be a surprise.
All right, then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and groon, so to speak.
Do you know what's just come to mind as well? Kingdom Come 1. You find your way to a small... Jeremy, if you're there and you're listening, just put this on mute for a second because I'm going to have spoilers for you here. There was the wife of a nobleman of a castle. I can't remember who it was. But she comes to you in the middle of the night and asks you to absolutely slay her poon because she wants a child. We gave her that child. These are the things you could do in Kingdom Come 1. I wonder if we have that child still. So we actually have a child that's born of nobility, but it's not actually really born of nobility. It's born of Henry. Although Henry could arguably be classed as a noble because his father's Radzig. Yeah. I forgot about that.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
Good. A good scrub. Lads, I've got a good feeling about this quest. I've got a good feeling. Right now, we've got another 2 quests over here.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Easy. Easy.
Calm down, good man. We're just chilling. I'm enjoying the scenery. I'm enjoying Kuttenberg. Miraculous. Master Wenceslas. I discovered Master Wenceslas. Hold on a minute. Wenceslas is the king, isn't it? Oh, it's a tavern. It's a tavern called Master Wenceslas.
Clap them in the pillory, I say. They'll think twice next time.
Welcome, goodman.
This guy's called him Wenceslas.
I'd be happy. How can I help you, sir?
Quite the name you've got. Oh, you didn't have any unique dialogue.
I'll have a look at the ware.
That's disappointing. I'm going to buy this book, though. Because our marksmanship's terrible.
A word about the price. Do you accept?
Look. Thank you, sir.
Good man. You just spent the night with... Oh, Jeremy, you just spent the night with that lady. Good to hear Henry's boys can swim. They could. Jeremy, I don't know if he was successful. But I do remember why she wanted to sleep with Henry is because she wanted a child. And I'm pretty sure her husband couldn't give her it. So she slept with, like, a vulnerable Henry back when he was just a wee lad.
You're gonna yell at each other. Do it somewhere else. Everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't wake me up.
What am I? Your mum?
I won't say it again. Give it to me.
And I won't say it again.
Hmm.
You're getting fuck all.
Run along and have a little cry, you poor bastard. Then stop pestering us.
What's going on here?
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Trees?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up.
Nah. I'm with these guys. There's no spoils without the toils. That is true.
As they say, lad, there's no spoils without toils.
Exactly.
But you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Are you a child?
So what? You're a big boy now. Wake yourself up.
You are a big boy, sort it out.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not fighting over anything.
Let's go.
Hey, what about my cake?
I sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you get into trouble.
Oh, all right then.
That'll teach him.
That'll teach him.
For God's sake, just hope we don't get into any more trouble.
She did promise to make it worth your while. Does this town have a fight club? It does. It does have a fight club, Chris. We haven't found the bar yet, but I'm sure the bar's called the Hole in the Wall. And you can guess why, because it's a fight club. We haven't found it yet. I was looking for it in the main area. Oh, we found it. This is it. This is it. This is the fight club. Lads, what a coincidence. Right. But this dude.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
It's none of your bloody business.
So this is going to be the fight club, but let me just speak to the tavern owner first.
What will it be?
News.
What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler.
Johann?
He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter.
All right.
And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new in the city?
Nothing much.
I need a place to sleep, and
It would, and
Let's buy this place.
I'd like to stay longer.
no problem, but you'll pay in advance.
It's always good to have a room like everywhere.
Let's talk about the... Is this enough?
That's all. I knew we'd come. Anyone?
Excellent. Right, tell me about the fights.
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
Bloodbath.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zarvish, or Goliath slice you into shit,
Goliath.
don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Smelly fella.
Zarvish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him,
Right.
you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zarvish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore.
We can sort that out.
But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful.
Sounds interesting.
where can I find my room?
The guest rooms are upstairs.
Excellent. Right. Let's fight.
I heard you're in.
Challenge Damien to a fight. So he's just over there. Oi, oi, Savaloy. You there. He's a beggar, poor fellow.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
This guy's been in one too many fights. He needs to sort them teeth out. Poor guy.
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready?
You think Goliath's going to be massive? Oh, he's already attacking. He's a bit spunky, this guy. Oh, armbar. Flying armbar, baby.
I have more feet than you.
Full send Sparta. Yes. Fist of Fury. Oh, God, we sparked him right out. Come on, mate. Get up.
Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face.
Zavish.
Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
What did I do to justify that? Lads are beating fair and square. Oh, there's Zavish.
Aren't you a bit blurry?
This guy needs to be drunk. Come and fight. Do you feel like a drink?
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
This guy's got one eye looking at you, one eye looking for you. We're not going to pass this. Because this is drinking. We've got a really poor drinking stat.
Well, no, not yet. But we can fix that. I'm Henry.
Zavish.
Well, should we drink something?
For all I care. But you're paying. They won't pour me anymore.
Drank.
Here's something to drink.
Oh, we've already got some. We just so happen to pull a beer out of our arsehole. Let's not ask any questions.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up.
Now do you feel like fighting?
No, not yet.
Ah.
But we're almost there. Could you find another?
I'll be right back.
I'll be back. Horse? The horse may or may not have alcohol on it. I'm pretty sure I stocked it up with booze. But we might have put it in the storage. We've got wine. Schnapps. Moonshine. Is schnapps alcoholic? Strong booze. Right, give me this. We'll give him the shit one. We've got some mead. That should do it.
Would you like something with a bit of a kick?
Me? Always.
Let's give him the strong stuff.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
Straight up vodka.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up.
You reckon Goliath's gonna be a skinny fellow? I bet he is. What if he's a midget? I hope he's a midget. Be like Borderlands.
Now do you feel like fighting?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Shall we fight?
Aye.
This guy's gonna be the drunken master, Jackie Chan.
Bet first, so we get something out of this.
Good idea. Here you are.
Sacre. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight.
Fight. Oh, he's on the armbar. Oh my god, okay. Guy is actually Jackie Chan. Oh, he's got master strikes. Let's be careful. Guy's a beast.
Try a little.
Have one of these.
Fuck you.
Full send, full send. Oh, we give him a good hiding there. Right, we're going for the Sparta kick. Sparta! Oh, he's on the armbar. We can defend that. I've just seen we can defend that. Cockroach. Stamina. Careful. Oof.
Think you can face me, do you?
Nice. Oh, he's went with a reversal. Oh, we hit him with a palm strike. Yo, that guy was no joke. That guy was no joke. He was actually the drunken master, standing on his balls for the trouble. Hey, that was a good fight. That guy was getting us in the clinch. I think we should buy the skill that improves clinch combat.
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Right. Yeah, can we get that skill? What's it under? Unarmed. Ah, we don't have any points to spend, but we are close to leveling it up.
I'm sorry.
Right, we need to heal. Good news is...
I really need to eat something.
Oh, we're hungry as well.
God be with you.
Well, we should have some free food here. Bro, this guy gave me head trauma. This guy's just giving me head injury. What the hell?
I'm sorry.
Where's the food? Because we did pay for a stay here. Lovely. He's Chuck Norris from Temu. What we could do is we could just have an hour's sleep here. Get our health back.
Hey, where's that beer?
So he said it was
A large beer for me.
upstairs with the wreath on it. This is our house. I don't want this hood anymore. Noble's Bassinet still hasn't lost its stolen status. So we'll keep that. Right. Have a quick nap. See if we can repair our head injury. I think head injuries do get repaired over time. Because you can't use a bandage to fix them. Bandages are only for bleeding. Ah, there we go. We're ready. Ready for combat. So this guy apparently is a beast. Goliath. He's never been defeated. We'll see about that. He's over there. To get your drinking started, you order wine every time you go to an inn. That's actually that's what we haven't been doing, and we should have been doing it. We should always have been drinking before we go to bed, and that would have gotten our drinking stat up. Graphics settings that I'm running the game at the moment are... I've got everything on medium. Now, I can run it higher than this because the game actually runs phenomenal. But it doesn't actually make much difference in graphical fidelity, and I always prefer to have that extra headroom so that I don't see any frame rate dips. But when I booted this game up, it defaulted to everything on like high or like ultra, but I couldn't really see the difference when we were playing it, so I always knocked the settings down. Especially for streaming, because like my system needs like its resources elsewhere. Is that him? Well, that's Zavish. Ah, this fella creeping in the corner. This guy, you know, this guy is going to be difficult, mate. He's just creeping in the corner like a shadow.
Don't. It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for lack of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then, no one's defeated me.
Shall we fight?
No problem.
We got issues here.
So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
You're going to bet more than 10? No,
Well,
you won't.
Why not? Here you go.
Now, say goodbye to your life. Hey, look, that's that.
Oh, he's got the Jackie Chan. Look what's he doing.
Come closer. Don't be scared.
Oh, nice armbar. Oh, he's reversed it. Right, we need our stamina back. It's fine. This guy's not harder than the Drunken Master. Oh, palm strike.
Come closer. Come closer.
You're chatting shit, mate.
I'll take you.
Oh, kick him in the balls. Yes.
Blessings.
Did you like what you see, fair maiden? I'll be in the bar later on. Get up, you fairy. Now the Drunken Master was harder than this guy. We're fighting to afford half a mead. You should be able to bet more. What you should be able to do in these fights is you should be able to bet with the bookie. If you can like bet on yourself as well as the person you're fighting.
You lousy bastard. I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me.
Well, if you stayed on the floor a little bit longer, I might have.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
Yeah, you should be able to like bet on yourself or bet on the other person and be able to take dives. It wouldn't have like broke the economy or anything, but it would have added a little bit extra to the fights. You know what I mean? I'm not a man like a story. Love a wash. Do 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 do.
I'm sorry. What can I do for you?
I won all the fights.
No fucking way.
Yes, we.
Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore.
I am.
Who'd have reckoned?
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Good man.
By the way,
65 groschen is that it?
fighting yet? Go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
St. Bartholomew.
Cemetery. It's a bit late for fights there, isn't it?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad if you don't end up staying there.
Interesting. The cemetery. All right. So we're nailing the coffin. Oh, we're going to search for the Kuttenberg Grandmaster. Right, so where's the cemetery? Is that it? Grandmaster fight. But we can head... What we'll do is we'll head to here. Because there's another quest tipster there. Awesome. We'll see if we can fight the Grandmaster.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Yeah, Jeremy, you are supposed to do something in the clinch. I can't remember about the first game again, but in this game, I don't know exactly what you're meant to do. But when they grab you in the clinch, you've got to press a direction and attack. Or, if you see the green shield, you press block. But I haven't figured it out 100% yet. It might be a random roll on how strong you are. Because sometimes we were going for the armbar there. I was pressing towards the guy's arm, so I was pressing right on the analog stick and attack. But other times he would block it. So maybe it's just towards the arm on his weakest side. But I think they always clinch at the same place, so maybe it's always hold right and press attack. I don't know. We'll have to get into more fights and see if we can figure it out. But I don't really go for the clinch. The only reason we went in for the clinch with the Drunken Master is because he was putting on quite a lot of pressure. He had me back at the corner. I couldn't actually get out of the clinch. It was quite tough to deal with.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Hound Crier. We do have another quest. Oh, is this the quest that... Because there was a guy asking for a sword fight outside of one of the blacksmiths.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Hello? Another innkeeper.
Was wünschst du?
What's new in the city?
Ja, ich wüsste da was. I happen to be looking for somebody for a special job.
Special job?
But you have to do it quickly and reliably.
Ah, das ist gut, ja.
Und das war's?
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I have work for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
It doesn't.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the Scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants.
Are getting stolen from.
Crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay.
You pay. I
I get it.
But what do you want me to do about it?
well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
Of course.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
I'll take care of them.
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief.
We
safe
could go to
conduct.
Sigismund's camp.
I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it?
I'll do it.
Will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
If you want something done, you speak to the guy that's brand new to the town that's absolutely dripped out in the best gear. Because he's clearly seen some shit. Lads, when we come along the street, everybody looks at us and goes, this guy's seen some shit. He must have. That's a north gate. Well, we've never been there. Now this quest. This is the swordsman who wants to fight in the street, I think. I'll show him how to wield a sword. And what we might also do is I'm sure there was a blacksmith around here. We'll try and forge that new sword recipe we got. Because I saved all of the ingredients for it. There he is. Right, before we do that, little break time. You need sword practice too. Jeremy, I don't know if you've got that past like a certain point in the game yet, in Kingdom Come 1. But keep an eye out for, do you know have you met the guy that gives you sword training initially yet? He's part of, he's a guardsman, guard captain I'm sure it is. That guy teaches you the Master Strike. I would highly recommend just speaking to that guy whenever you can and seeing if he gives you the training. But sword combos are good. I can't remember the sword combo that I used in the first game, but it's a Pearson sword combo, and it's probably the one that you want to learn because Pearson goes through armor, whereas armor's got quite good slash resistance. I think Kingdom Come 1's it's a much harder game than Kingdom Come 2. The combat in this game is a lot easier than the first. So I think in the first game I remember having to like know which of my attacks did piercing damage and which didn't, so we could get through like heavily armored guys. So it might be worthwhile just looking through the menus and find out what's what. Lads, we'll be 5 minutes. Ah. Oh, you've practiced in your hometown but haven't seen anyone since. Jeremy, it'll be it's part, the first training you get is actually part of one of the story missions, so you can't miss it. You'll know the guy who I mean when you come to it in the story. It's one of the really early quests, so right. That is comfortable. Although I don't want that there. That can go there. Happy days. Right, okay, so this guy's a sword master, I think. Oh, lads, we don't even have the headphones in. Right, let's see what this guy's got to say for himself.
I give you my word of honor.
Menard.
He who does not believe my word may try his skill against mine. I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine.
He challenges any man to measure his sword against his.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel.
A duel?
You too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
You know a guy's a master of the craft when he names it a sword. Only true masters call a sword a sword.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
A duel, I accept.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Right.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Right, we're allowed to keep the gambeson, so what we do, we can switch to our pimping outfit. We'll put the gambeson on this, because that does have qualities, defense qualities.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das?
A bet.
A bet. For some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
200.
We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude.
Okay.
We have spoken enough. Let us do it. So, Heinrich.
Let's just feel him out first. Oh, there we go. Oh, parry monster in the house. Flawless. victory.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name.
Bullshit.
Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus or any other man, we shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
I want to take part in the tournament.
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Bullshit.
I say, that is ungerecht, not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
These guys are rats, right? Let's speech them.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Preach.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly.
Illicitly.
You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg sword fighting brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right.
What a load of shit.
Which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say.
Actually.
That's not actually how it is.
We just hit him with it, actually.
Was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhart here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I insulted his art.
I mocked Menhard's sword fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, du Feigling. We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhardt's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master.
Reminds me of the Karate Kid.
Do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your comparing cocks. Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kuttenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silber.
Henry?
I'm gonna pay it.
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business there.
This is going to be a good quest line. Now, this guy...
You could kiss my ass. Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth.
Just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait.
Stop this shit, all of you!
Oh.
Leave!
I thought because we've got the skill where we can pickpocket someone and people don't notice. Obviously, the people are a bit too close for us to notice. I was going to steal my money back off that guy. I might follow him home. Lads, I want to follow him home. I want to rob his entire family.
Jesus Christ be praised. You can
Right.
do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass. Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you! I'm sure you all have better things to do, so off you go!
Right, let's follow this guy.
I'm sorry.
I want to see where he goes. I want to see where this guy lives.
Christ! Pardon me.
Oh, Menard's walking that way. I don't actually want to follow Menard. I want to follow him. Yeah, this guy's a cock. So this guy's the counselor. He's obviously very biased. Some would say corrupt.
I apologize.
I wonder if there's a town hall here. British Kumel. Hey, Robert. Take care, brother. Have a great day. Yeah, you have a great one, too. Hopefully his route home goes through a dank alley. Oh, shit, I've lost him.
I apologize.
There he is, there he is, there he is. Yeah, he will. He'll go somewhere. I can't wait to take out each one of these masters. I think this is going to be a good quest. I've just realised, is that his bodyguard? I think he's got a bodyguard. Oh shit, he has a bodyguard. Yo, that's what this guy's got his own bodyguard. What a bitch.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you as well.
I think this guy's just doing a lap. Oh, is this the town hall? This might be the...
And who am I talking about?
Tell it to the birds.
You know them only too well. Like Satan himself. They lurk in their holes. The foulest den of vice.
The god's gone.
Have a ball as well. Sound as a bell.
He's by himself. Who's the saddler? I think this guy might just be on a permanent walk around. I don't know if he's actually going to go anywhere. Getting the piss in him.
What? Young man, may I ask something of you?
What?
Yes? What is this about? Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
Twice next time before you do something.
Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in
Oh my god, not one of these guys. I'm extremely happy.
Aye, I'm pretty happy. Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale
I'd
in
be
comparison to
even
eternity.
happier
Tell me,
if you shut the fuck up.
what path have you chosen in life?
Of destruction. I won't say.
Sorry, but I won't tell you that. It's none of your business.
I understand. Why brag when there's nothing to brag about? Life on the edge, behind a mask. The perpetual dread of being found out.
Beg your pardon?
Everything will dissipate, like smoke in the wind.
A fart in the wind.
What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation?
And you want gold
A
for
path
it.
destined for those who see the light.
Bet you this guy asked for money.
Understand the path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and
Yep.
Savior, according to his teachings, unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul, fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
I will pray for you, brother.
All right. I'll pray and repent and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
Credit where credit's due. He didn't ask for money. Right, now we have lost our mark. He can only be... he's probably upstairs. Shit, I can't believe we lost our mark. I'm gutted. Oh my god, we found him. I'll have my groschen back and your keys. King in Castle, I have a chair.
Sei froh, dass du deinen Kopf noch auf den Schultern hast.
Is his ring any good? Even if it's shit, it's principle. On principle. Actually, I think it's better to go in armor. It is quite good, actually. It's the same as this one though, so let me take that off, put that on. It's the same as that one that we found previously, but we took it on principle. Now, does this hood look good on this outfit? I actually quite like that hood on that outfit. I do think the green looks better on our Robin Hood looking outfit, so we'll leave that on. Excellent. Okay, so what were we doing? We got revenge. There's loads of quests over here. Horse. Oh, wasn't there a saddler here? I wouldn't mind looking what saddles you've got, actually. Our saddle was like 2,600, wasn't it? I don't think he sells anything good. He sells a dragon saddle. Well, the Krakowan saddle's the one that we use, isn't it?
This horse wasn't cheap.
I'm sure we bought the Krakowan saddle. Let me just double check. Yes, it is. But ours is worth a lot more than the ones here. I don't know why.
Shoes! Shoes here! Shoe...
So let me have a look. Unless we just get a discount here. Maybe this guy just sells them cheap. So we can get an all red one, which I do quite like the look of. That's the one we might already have. Dragon saddles worth the same. But they don't come in a red colour. Any nice harnesses? Transylvanian Knight saddle. I don't think there's anything here that we want. I would like to try them saddles out. They come in some nice colours. Holy Roman Empire bridle.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Store's closing, last chance.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your
We'll
pick.
come back at night.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm pretty confident. If she wasn't there, I could steal from her.
Somewhere else.
Yeah.
The other day, I was standing
We'll come back later.
when I saw this.
Easy. Easy.
I mean, I like the saddle that we've got. Just I would prefer it to be a slightly different color. I don't like the blue on it. It doesn't go with the color scheme. If we could get a red and yellow saddle, that would be nice. This is as fast as you can ride in town.
Whoa.
Darling, forget it, or there'll just be trouble.
What's going on here?
That brick's ogling my girl.
I'm not.
Are you surprised?
Even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
The scriptures are clear.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife.
I mean, that is true.
There you go.
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go.
Henry hitting them with some wisdom.
In disguise.
Love one another and let bygones be bygones. Well, happy even if my loins are cold and blue. That villager would never have done that in that century, and if he did, he'd be arrested. Strict laws, only priests were able to proselytize legally. Yeah, that villager. The one that was getting all Christianity on us. I wonder if he would have gotten caught. Would he have went to the gallows? Because we've seen some people get accosted for saying things and doing things. Well, there's a guy above us. Right, wait there. Let me see if I can get to him first.
Christ, pardon
We
me.
might not be allowed up here.
Will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out?
I've lost
the
it.
First person I meet.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
That's so weird. The quest mark has actually disappeared. Now he's outside. Oh, it's this guy. Johann Parler. Oh, this is the guy.
What brings you here?
This is the guy.
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
What do you need me to make?
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
Like what?
Oh, if you're paying decently, why not? A pile of groschen can please a fella so much that he forgets to ask unpleasant questions.
It seems we see eye to eye. But don't worry. The job is neither difficult nor dangerous. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
Peter Pan.
Say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Well, that's very nice and all, but I don't have all day here. What do you want me to do?
Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I'll get
I
them.
think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market.
All right.
They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
Peter Parler. That is Spider-Man, isn't it? Peter Parler.
My word. That tailor was damn
Peter Parler
lucky.
picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Don't speak. Just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin.
Sounds like a load of horse shit to me. Oh, we could give him the Thunderstone. I'm not going to do that, though.
Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the House of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy
Isn't
job,
the House of God protected by,
It won't be cheap either.
you know,
Have no fear.
God?
This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
Aren't you not meant to worship false idols? Isn't that what a protective talisman is? I don't know if this guy is a man of the cloth.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good, have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the
All right.
better. Until we meet again.
We will thieve them. Oh, we just got up there as well. You must have heard things.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
Oh, he's having something to eat.
He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know,
Where this guy sits down, I need to check what's on his body. Tally ho! Right now, what are we doing here? Why are we actually here again? Oh, the guy went in here. Make an impression on Havel. And also, what's yellow? What's blue? Talk to Menard at the inn. Tell you what, we'll try and make an impression on the innkeeper. We know precisely fuck all about wine, so we're just going to freestyle this. Are you the innkeeper?
What's new in town?
Nothing much.
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Across the
Very far,
seas.
Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Oh, shit. We probably should have read the book first. But I'm getting Italian.
I did a lot of traveling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of
Right, okay,
kings
that's
with.
good. I thought we were saying his wine tasted like Italians. Fuck it, let's do it, baby.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
We're gonna have to blow smoke up this guy's arse.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
This is another pseudoscience, lads. I believe wine tasters are so full of shit. Oh, I can taste the bark and the soil and the seasoned grapes from the morning sun.
So,
What a load of shit.
What do you say to that?
Oh, fuck, we were.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon.
Vanilla.
I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essential
Colour tone.
a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions.
Oh, fuck
when I
hell.
don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
Fine gift.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
All right, come on, give me this
My
one.
thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red.
Some red.
How about a young Blaufränkisch from
Oh.
Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
Ah.
You, Goodman.
Me and my father used to drink that on the porch.
Pour away.
With some cheeses from around the world.
Quite a decent vintage.
I can taste. What's that? I'm getting a hint of the feet of the small children that we used to press the grapes. I'm getting a hint of slavery, my good friend.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple. But as it
What
should be.
the fuck?
Yes, the color enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My
This is
grandfather
like
used to say, "You
people
won't
that
know
talk to
till you've tried
spirits.
it." He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day,
Mediums.
True to his favorite
This is like
saying,
the equivalent of being a
he
medium.
tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
This guy's going to sleep.
Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
We call it Pizza Greco. Vinsanto. Vino Greco. Vino Greco. That's definitely Italian, isn't it?
I'd have to say Vino Greco.
But that's the type of grape.
Ah.
I mean, the type of wine. I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well, it's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do enjoy this variety.
Ah, well, never mind. Let's carry on. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads, and I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
The unusual ingredient is... I'm getting a little bit of bullshit.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely.
Mint?
It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something.
What am I paying for? What that I think that was a bug. What did that even mean? It's missing. I think it's missing anise.
Maybe anise?
No, not anise. I don't believe anyone puts that in hippocras. I know. Ginger.
Ah, ginger. Nobody wants ginger in
There
anything.
wasn't any at the market. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Ego. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
Can we all agree
Exactly.
that ginger needs to be exterminated? Does anybody like ginger? I don't think it's hideous.
So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
We're gonna feel this.
Very good and very red. Besides that, it has a sort of raised taste at the end of the tongue.
Raised taste? What do you mean?
Heightened. It heightens the senses.
It's hard to explain, but it really
You love ginger.
As anyone can see at first glance. What will you tell me next? That the sky is blue?
Yeah,
isn't it? I drank this particular wine from Ego at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate. But I ended up leaving disappointed.
Why?
How so?
They started bringing out melons,
Melons.
apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp.
Mate, you're drinking wine.
So I
Is wine
went
not fruit?
hungry
I'm
and
pretty sure wine's part of your 5 a day. The one from Gilligan's Island wasn't bad. I can't. I don't know. I don't know who that is. Beef strips breaded and deep fried, tossed in spicy sweet ginger sauce. Chef's kiss. Jeremy, you had me until the ginger sauce. You had me until the ginger sauce. I think they chose the food well.
I'm sorry you're disappointed, but I think they chose the food well.
Really?
I have to refer to Galen and his wisdom. Fish and fruit are foods with a cold essence. For that reason, they should all be balanced out with a warm wine, which this exquisite Hungarian surely is, because it's sweet and strong.
Very well. The fish, I can understand. It lives in the water. But fruit ripens in the sun. Why is it considered cold?
Because you did
Well,
call
it's
you
not so
moron.
much about the sun. According to Galen, fruit is cold by nature because blood has never flowed through it.
Thanks for the explanation. I've heard these rules before, but nobody explained them as well as you just did. Oh, forget Galen. I'd still rather have a nice duck patty with my red.
But of course, the main thing is what suits your palate, Goodman.
Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
Fucking hell, how many wines are there, lads?
We have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit. Or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Come on, then. Lads, the ginger that I think's quite nice is... Was she part of the new Jurassic Park movies? I'm sure she plays one of the main characters. She's quite attractive. But there's also another one, but I don't know what movie it's from. I'm sure it's a movie with... I think it's got Leonardo DiCaprio in it. It's kind of a gangster movie. And I'm sure she might play a lawyer or something. Can't remember. We'll try this. Medium, we should pass this.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavour that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognise.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
I will steal it.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine.
Good.
But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands.
Yo, we bullshitted our way through the
Enjoyed
whole
your
quest.
company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell. And if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
God be with you, friend. Lads, who reads books? We just blunt force our way through quests. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we did. We went and got that book for absolutely no reason. We just bullshitted that guy all the way through. Yeah, that was good. No, what it is, I actually quite enjoy that. I quite enjoy in games having the ability to completely bluff your way through things. The secret ingredient was the monks dunk their dongs in it. The secret is monk dong. Listen, Riven, that is a That's a fallacy. There's so much non-blandness in English food. You're trying to tell me that every meal, that 90% of the meal is potato, is bland. You're trying to tell me potatoes are bland. Mince and dumplings, potato. Chips, potato. Fish and chips, potato. Jack of potatoes, potato. That's the only way you can give English food flavor is by putting a sauce on top of a potato. Potatoes are just a method to eat flavors. Sauces. Right, what we do is this Mernhard von Frankfurt.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory.
I'm ready.
It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
I accidentally clicked that. I wanted the short story.
Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
Continue.
That's interesting. Go on.
King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja.
Is this guy speaking English or German? I can't even understand it.
Öffentliche Shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Everybody's asking me to steal things these days.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall.
Guild sword.
And steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you.
Consider it
You can
done.
recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you.
These guys keep talking about burgers and I'm absolutely starving.
Stehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Right, where is it?
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich here in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße.
I need a north, south,
Gerade
east, or west,
Quarter.
and I'll work from
Du
there.
wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Good. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Good. Well, it's nearly night time, so it's actually a good time to do this. Somebody say excuse me. The book probably said, say you taste vanilla, they'll buy that. Your ancestors moved here to America because Ireland ran out of potatoes. I do like potatoes. I don't eat them as much as I used to. I mainly just stick to chips on a weekend when I make my homemade, well, I say homemade burgers. Sometimes I make homemade burgers. Sometimes I just buy nice burgers and cook them. But depending on how arsed I can be. Now, don't we have a quest? Tell you what, why don't we go and do this? Search for the Kuttenberg Grandmaster. We'll get a fist fight in before... We'll get a fist fight in before nighttime. And then as it gets dark, we'll go and do all the stealing. Because we've got like 4 things to steal. We've got the relics to forge down.
Is this your first time riding a horse?
And then the sword. Who the fuck's this guy? Who's this guy talking to me? Watch this. Shit, I thought we died there. We didn't. We're okay. Horse? Oh, no. Fine.
May God give you health, sir.
Yes, God bless to you too, sir. Grandmaster's over here. The Grave Digger. This guy's a Grandmaster.
I think I heard about you in a fight club.
Really? About me? What did they tell you? And who, pray tell, are you?
Well, first things first, I'm Henry. From Scallops.
František is my name.
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor here. If it's not you, then I must be looking for some ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I've never seen a spook here. So I reckon you really are looking for me.
Do you still fight?
Do you still go and fight people just for fun once in a while?
I used to do it all the time. I went to the tavern after work and picked a fight with whoever crossed my path. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it.
That sounds like quite a wild youth.
Water under the bridge. I've turned a new leaf. I'm even on the bailiff's good side nowadays. That's because I can handle guarding this place all on my own.
Guy got a magnificent moustache. I challenge you to a duel.
I challenge you to a fight. Man to man.
Now, in broad daylight. Someone will see us and there'll be trouble. Come at night. It'll be quiet and no one will disturb us.
All right then.
It's only like an hour or two away. 9 o'clock? I mean, 9 o'clock's classed as night, isn't it? Where the hell's he gone?
Greetings.
Good day.
Oh, it's nighttime.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
You're not listening to me, eh? If you want to...
Fucking nighttime. How much more nighttime do you need it to be? Mate, is it not nighttime? Our class nighttime is like 5 p.m. onwards. Am I wrong? Lads, in chat. Nighttime is guaranteed 5 p.m. onwards, isn't it? It's facts. Now, where's he fucking gone? He's out here. Lads, we're going to give this guy an extra good hiding because he's taking a piss. Now I'm trapped in here and I can't escape. What are you doing tonight? I'll have me tea, maybe I'll go out, have a drink. So tonight is 5 p.m. onwards because that's when most people's finish work. I guarantee it. It's facts. It's the law. Hey! Hey! Invisible wall? No. Invisible wall? What's the point of that?
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Then you shall have it. I accept. But first, let's clear up some rules.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall and you're finished.
All right.
If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
Okay.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more space. Ready?
I'm ready. Oh, this guy's a beast, lads. The guy took his top off. He's like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oof. Right, let's just get our stamina back. Sparta! Oh, we went with the parry.
Big mistake, shithead.
All right. Oh, full send. Lads, we're just getting into a habit of beating old fellas up these days. Good boy, good boy.
Aye, come here.
Cheering for the victor. That deserves
Here, mutt.
some salami. There you go. And a sausage.
There. That's that.
That wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
Don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover either.
You better believe it. And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
You do need to chill out.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster. I'd like to give you something as a reward. I don't have much, but I could teach you something.
We're always happy to learn.
That.
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repairs. Or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
What about fighting? Oh, he taught us both things. Oh, we learned a shoulder throw. Okay, lads, look at this. Combos. Shoulder throw. This is amazing. I'll tell you why this is amazing, because it's really hard for them to parry the down attack. Down attack, right. Oh, lads, we're doing some jiu-jitsu. I gotta say and get back in shape, you old pudgy fuck. This guy's supposed to be protecting the graveyard. He can't even protect it from me. I mean, Henry is quite good at fist fighting, but he's I wouldn't have thought he was the best in the land. Okay, well, it's night time, so you know what that means. We've got to steal a nail from this rafter. Stealing a nail from a rafter. This is going to go tits up, I can already tell.
Good to see you.
Somewhere in here. Oh, we're not allowed in there. This is it. In this building, there's a nail in the rafter. Apparently. Let's read the quest log just so I know what I'm looking for. What's this quest called? Warding of Evil. From the rafter. Sacred nail hidden in the rafters of a house in the Czech Quarter. This is going to be so hard to find. Right. We might have to wait till everyone goes to sleep because people are still just chilling outside. We can wait a couple of hours. Before we do that, toilet. Alright. I think we're going to have to wait a couple of hours. Maybe 12 o'clock. I think people do go like to bed at 12. It might be 1. We'll see. Because these guys are going to be chilling in the sitting room, I think. Perfect. Okay, let's just chill over here inconspicuously.
Call back that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Listen, I'm going to be onto your husband to call back his dog. So hush your lips, wench. Good
Get out
boy.
of here, mutt.
Hey! Good boy. Don't listen to the vile woman.
Seems all reasonable after all.
Gone. You have no jurisdiction out here.
You silly doggy.
Just change that tune. Come on, dog. We're not wanted here.
Heel.
Right. I'll stop after midnight to see if everyone's went to bed. Right about now. Because we need plenty of time to go and hit up all the other built. Right. My God, she still stood there. Dog.
Stay.
You stay there. Okay. Right. Aha. I'm going to leave the door open. Right, I can't see. Shh. Aha. That's not it. Oh, that's it. Holy nail.
Ah, there's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Job done.
Heal.
Come on, dog. Right. One down. 2 more to go. And a sword. But that's for a separate quest. Tell Casper what the results of it. We can do that later. Casper's probably in bed. Casper is in bed. We want to go... We'll do this one first, because then we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone at the end. Yeah.
Easy. Good horse.
So wasn't one of them a horseshoe? Horseshoe above a bar doorway? Maybe? That's the only one I can remember. Ah! It's nighttime, so why don't we... I think we might be passing the saddler. We can steal that saddle we were looking at. Should just be at the end here. All those guards roaming. Fine. Yeah, look, isn't this the saddlers? Quick. Not the Bravante. Bravante saddle, they're new. Fuck it, I'll take them anyway. Krakowian saddle, these were the ones that I was interested in. Just them ones. And... that was it. Don't want to get seen by any guards, even if we're not doing anything. What we do want to do is... Nice. Okay. Horse. This horse is legendary. All the stolen goods are on the horse. We've got nothing to worry about. This is it here. So what is it? We're at sea. Untrack that. Untrack that for now. Find the soldiers camp, untrack that. So we want... We're at B. No, we're at C. Steal a coin. It's supposed to be a commemorative coin hidden in the building's foundation. Alright, so we need to get into the basement.
Praise God. Hey, you can't walk around at night without the light. You want me to arrest you?
Where you come from? Oh, shit myself, lads. Where did this guy just spawned on us? You dirty beggars! Look, they're not. He's not using a torch. Hey, pull this guy up. He's not using a torch. Am I allowed in here? No. We're looking for stairs down. Dinner. He's having his dinner. The fuck's going on here, boys? Is this the... Is this the God house? This is an actual joke. Such a bad idea this. Look, he's coming in.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
How the hell do we get to the basement? We might have to come in here in the daytime, actually. Yeah. We'll try this in the daytime. These guys are all having their supper at midnight. It's wild. Right. We just need to go along here. We'll come back. That's hard, that one. And God out. Was it mentioned it was a God's outpost? It just said building's foundation. See, in the tavern opposite the town hall, there's supposed to be a commemorative coin. That's not... That's... Is this really a tavern? I don't think it is, you know. Yeah. That is a tavern. We'll be allowed there in the daytime. So that we'll do our hit then.
Slowly.
But we need to be quick. Because these two... We need the sword and the other thing. Hey, Jack, brother, how's it going? That is hilarious. Right. Right, I think B's not the sword, is it? B's not the sword. We want to do B first.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Right. What are we looking for? Steal the horseshoe hanging above the door. I heard the tailor at the horse market has a horseshoe hanging over his door for good luck. Right. Well, this is the tailor shop. This is it. It might be on the inside. Lies?
Who's opening that?
Bro.
Why is this open? Damn it! I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
Well, he hasn't been robbed. Oh, that's why it's really early hours of the morning. He shouldn't be. I wouldn't have thought this guy would have been awake. Which door? His bedroom door? Whoa.
Who's opening that?
Right, it's two. It...
Get out!
Bro, he's straight up sauce. Okay. We're gonna have to leave the tailor. We'll go for the sword if we can get out of here. Right. We've got like maybe an hour tops. Find the sword. It's further through. Hey, easy. Oh, sorry. Midnight, brother. How's it going? Woke up first thing to do when waking up was to watch this. Cheers for that, Midnight. We are trying to steal things. Now, our character is quite good at stealing things, but it's finding them. That's the most difficult part. This is the Swordsmasters Guild, right? Go. Is it? It's further round. Jesus Christ. Oh.
What are you doing?
Just having a look. Bro, these streets are amazing. I need to get on the other side of that building, but I don't know how. We'll go down this back alley. Yeah, I think we've run out of time here. Oh, we can climb over. This is the house. This is it. Right. So we're looking for the sword. It's displayed on the wall in this building. Keep an eye out, boy. It'll be like a dining room or something. Ah, this? No bueno. Upstairs. I know we've left all the doors open, but it doesn't really matter. Ah, it's going to be in here. We're proper trespassing here. We're rude not to have a look in the chest. Is this a hidden passageway? We're on borrowed time here, boys. Easy. Gotta be in here. Got it. Beautiful. Right, let's peace out. Where was the exit? Right, what do we have to do? Display the sword on the town hall outer wall. Okay. Let's go. Which is towards a different sea. Right, so the other two things we need to steal, I'm pretty sure we're going to have a better time stealing them in the daytime. Because they're the types of establishments that we're allowed to walk in at day, but not allowed to walk in at night. Yo, that was pretty sweet. Like a cat wearing slippers, we were in and out. Like a thief in the night. Thief in the night. I still want to avoid the guards so they don't actually see me leaving the crime scene. All done before 5 AM. Fantastic.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
If we can display this before everyone gets up, that means we can get this quest done today. That would be good. We're very close to it now.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all?
Whoa! You silly doggy.
You look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin,
Perfect.
there's a devil who only cares for tricking.
Oh, we did it. We did it. Right, tell you what we'll do. I think we do need sleep. We're actually okay on sleep. We don't need to rest. But we do need some food, so let me eat. We'll have... Everything's dilapidated. We've got dried pork. Perfect, 100 nourishment. Okay, let's go back and see Maynard. And a new quest has popped up over here. The town shouters are getting an early start. They are. Lads, these town shouters are started early when there's nobody in the streets.
Slowly.
That's a hard worker. Shouting when no one's around. That's a dead end. Hear ye, hear ye. King Solomon's Tavern we just found. Oh, we've learned from our mistakes. See what quest this person's got.
Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of...
Oh, we found a synagogue. Foreman Vlak. Oh, he's asleep. I'm not actually allowed to wake him up. I'll see if he gets up. I don't even know who this is. Oh, this is a new quest.
Aye, aye. Ave Maria.
Where the hell's he gone? Oi! This guy's taking the piss.
Exactly. Let me tell you.
Mate, you've been eating your breakfast for 3 hours. Sort the job. Guy's been eating his breakfast for 3 hours. I wish I had a 3-hour breakfast. Where's he gone? Oh my god. He works over there. What a dickhead. To be fair, his wife's a lousy cook. He works over there. We're not gonna go and see that guy. Not now. But what we are gonna do, we're gonna see if we can get these things since it's daytime. Horse.
Don't you see I'm walking?
Out the way, wenches.
Easy, good horse.
So what's at D? We need to get to C. Steal the coin from the building's foundation. So we should be allowed in there now because it's a tavern. I just hope we don't get pointed out as a thief. Because the gods did see us prowling around the entrance. But we didn't take anything, so we should be alright.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
Ow! Don't you see me walking here?
Did you not see a big ass horse heading towards you?
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride?
I went the wrong way.
Easy.
I'll do this one instead.
Easy. Nice and slow.
I was going towards the wrong blue. We should really use quest markers, actually. I still don't think the horse should be limited in speed in town. So this is the tailors. We should be able to walk in and just scout the place out because it's daytime. We're looking for a horseshoe above the door.
Servus, Freund.
Bro, there's no horseshoe above this door.
A fine day for some fine wares.
I agree, friend.
And take your pick.
What are you doing here?
Not allowed in there, we not. Mate, the door wasn't even locked. I honestly think it's his, it's gonna be his bedroom, I think. That's into his shop.
How come it's open? You can't hide from me. Wo bist du? You've no business here.
You're right.
Clear off. You can't just...
Right. I haven't got a fucking clue where this horseshoe is. I think it's all lies. Right, this is dog shit. Steal the horseshoe hanging above the door. It's not there. Fuck this. ACD2 horseshoe. Door. Where is it?
Muslin, Barchet, the strongest Barchet from Kashau. Linen canvas.
All the comments say this. These quests are so dog shit because they actually are. Right, so we're looking at this door that we're looking at now.
Dyed broadcloth, beautiful colors, striped fabrics.
He was in the door.
Needles, thread.
He goes through the other door. Right, well, we were already in there, so that's fine. Goes through a completely different door. Oh, you absolute shittest quest I've ever seen. Right.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Don't you dare piss on something.
Call off that dog.
Call off that dog.
That's sick. Come here, boy.
Heel.
You silly doggy.
Sit. Stay.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Call off that door.
We go through here and go left. Bet this woman's on the other side of the door.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Shittest quest in existence. Right. Where's the... We're going to go over here to see.
Under the weather in the evening and the next morning, I just couldn't...
Hanging over... Why would he... What? Lads, that doesn't even make any sense. Why would he have it hanging over that door? That's not a door that anybody walks through. Surely he would have it on his main entrance door to his shop. That would have made more sense. Try looking up. Bro, we looked up so much. We've got a creak in our neck. Exactly. Do you see how dark that was? Jesus wept. I do think the developers of this game love to just play hide and seek with quests. Nearly every other quest is find something ridiculously hidden in the world. It's dog shit. Where's the quest where we find the intestines of our enemies because we've slaughtered an entire army? Where's that quest? Right, so this is an inn. We're allowed in here. So we've got to find our way into the basement. Good day, Mom. We're not allowed in there. Why are we not allowed in the inn? I think we're just gonna run in and steal it. All we gotta do is find the stairs down. The inn. I'm allowed in here now. Right. I'm allowed in here. Yeah.
On the table.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Stairs.
It happens.
There it is.
Watch where you're going next.
That's gonna be the stairs down. Perfect. Right, so we're looking for a...
Here it comes.
We're looking for a coin in the foundation. There shouldn't be anyone down here. Let's have a look. Coin in the foundations. Found it. Give me the goods. Go on, get your hand in there, mate. Go elbow deep.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Nobody saw a thing. Oh, we've done all of our thieving. We've got everything. Everything we need. Let me put my armor back on. Now. We have to forge an axe. Forge a protective axe. There's plenty of blacksmiths around here. There's one there. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to forge that axe for the quest. And we're also going to forge a brand new sword. I'm unsure whether this sword's going to be better than the one we've got. But we have to try. Surely this guy won't mind us using the forge.
Don't be...
Protective axe.
My wares will bring you joy. For a wonderful purchase.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
like me. Polite person like me would just commandeer this guy's forge. This guy's providing the forge free of charge. Taking some heating up this. That's looking nice. Little bit more. That'll do me.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Greetings.
Give it a flip.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Oh, it's taking shape. It's looking gorgeous. We need to put some more heat into this. Da 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 dun dun. This guy's watching a master at work. Can't blame him.
Axes, hands, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
We must be close.
Looks like it's almost done.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
Finally.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, we did it.
Sir.
I was actually about to go and reheat it there because it looked like it was getting a bit cold, but we just got it there with the last hit. We'll do our sword next.
Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
That is a fine piece of work. Protective axe. What's funny is, so we that axe was quite hard to forge. I don't know if we can get that to master quality. We didn't get master quality with Radzig's sword either. I completely forgot about that. Okay, we'll do our sword. Not that it matters because we're giving it away. I want to try and craft this dueling longsword. It is worth more than the other sword. Right, we have to get this perfect. It's a lot easier crafting the longswords than it is anything else, because it's really easy to do the hammering. I also think it's easier to blacksmith in the dark, like indoors, because you can see how hot the iron is a lot easier. Yeah, I think this is probably perfect.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Praise the Lord. Come and take your pick. New wares.
Someone on that bell's going apeshit, can you hear it?
Bring you joy! A fine tool here. Good day. My respect.
Bit more heat in. It's going well. I think it's going well.
Greetings to you.
People keep walking in. Is this guy walking at me? This guy's abusing me. Abuse! He probably wants to use his own forge. Can you blame him? Get out of the way, mate. I'm busy. Crafting the Sword of Legends.
All right.
Don't be coy.
I think depending on the materials that are required to craft the weapon, it either like keeps its heat or loses it quite quickly. This is losing it quite quickly.
A fine
Almost
day
got it
for
done.
some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
That looks good.
Got it.
Now just to temper it.
Temper this bad boy. Come on, this is going to be level 4 sword.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Go on, quench it. Quench the master steel.
Tools. What are they tools? Sheet metal. Chains here. Iron and steel.
I don't think this is going to be better than what we've got. 1-8. It is master crafted. 183, 174, 35. It's worse. That's so strange. Like, I do understand that this is Radzig's sword and it should be powerful. But the dual longsword is actually... it might... Lads, it might be better. I think that screen was just wrong. Where's the grinding wheel? Do we not have a grinding wheel here?
Iron wares. Knives. Billets. Axes.
We don't have a weapon grindstone. What type of blacksmith is this shit? Huh. There's no grindstone here. I'm thinking when we sharpen that sword, it might actually be better. Because the stats are really close. But that's fine. It's fine. When we come across a weapon, we'll sharpen it. Because look at this. Radzig's 96% health. It's got 217, 236, 39. This one does 219, 219, 40. So if we sharpen it does give it a lot of slash damage. It might just be better than the Radzig sword. Although I do like the red on this sword. But I like this one because we crafted it ourselves. You know what I mean? Weapon store west of me has a grindstone. Weapon store to the west. Here. Oh no, that's east. West of me. West of me. West of me. Ah, you legend, Jeremy. Boom. Let's go. Eagle eye. Eagle eye cherry there. Well spotted. Well spotted. Oh, he's shut. Yeah, I think this is definitely bugged. Some stores are shut when they shouldn't be.
Pardon me.
We'll come back later. We'll go and see Menard. Well, we can do a couple of things now. We've got all the quests done. Right. Well, Menard's there. This is going to be a championship though, isn't it? I hope it is. Awesome. This got to be a sword championship, I think. And E. We can get E finished as well because it all takes place in here. Got your axe.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud. Did anyone see you?
Well,
Did I have any problems?
maybe a few people did.
What are you afraid of?
How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
True.
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from
Master
him.
Eldris.
Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work. Till we meet again.
150 groschen for that. Nah, let's... No. I was going to steal the axe back off him, but I'm not going to do that. We'll let him have it. I feel 150 groschen for all of that. Lad, that's the most hassle I've ever went through for a quest. 150 groschen. I. Wait for it. Wait for it. I spit on you. Right, let's go. Where's Menard these days? He's outside. Ah, brother.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Good news.
Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves. No. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat.
So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Manhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat?
Well, if you weren't afraid, why would you not fight in the first place?
3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Yeah, we will.
Heinrich. Good.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Manhart.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten.
These are the type of guys that set up a swordsman club or a club for something, but they don't let anybody else participate, so they're
Heinrich,
classed as the best.
you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft.
Good.
And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhart. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
Bruderschaft.
Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel.
After what I've just done for you, is that not a test enough?
With a Schwert, and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Sword.
Ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes? And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Good.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some
Geeignet?
class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself
The
to be shamed in
Langschwert.
combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
Sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now
Not
listen
yet.
to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
But we're looking forward to crossing swords, aren't we, boys? Let's cross some swords.
Menhart, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time we put
This
an
guy
end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
is absolutely mortal. Have you seen how drunk he is? He can't even stand straight.
Today, two sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Kuttenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
Still drunk.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Kuttenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
Agreed.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel.
Okay.
The Brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent.
Oh, this is
In case
cool.
someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler.
Come on, Menard.
Henry, your villainy disrupted the court dispute, and I therefore ban you from participating.
What?
But because you have broken the law as one of Menhart's duelists, your offenses also fall on him and his honor. I therefore declare the dispute settled in favor of the Kuttenberg Brotherhood, and you, Henry, will be punished according to the law by the guard.
What was the point of that? So you made me sit through that fucking cutscene and I can't play the game? What was the point of that? This sounds like dog shit to me. Do you think it's because I robbed that? Remember when I followed that guy back? Remember when I followed him? When I followed that guy and we robbed from him? Do you think that brought the game? Kuttenberg tournament. Kuttenberg tournament instantly fails. What's the quest actually called? Oz Dimictoria. Right, wait there. Fails Henry. Let's see what... It keeps failing. I broke the law. I've had the same issue happen to me. Someone saw me when I left the guild with the sword. I don't think they did. Ah, okay. We've got a solution. We've got a solution. So, lads, I'm pretty sure we didn't get seen with the sword. We absolutely smashed it. But what we can do is... Apparently, if we find a god... Yeah, fair enough. We might have gotten... If we did get seen, we got seen. But we wouldn't have gotten seen because I would have known that I would have been chased by someone. Like, mate, this is an awesome quest. Why would you deny the player the right to play in a tournament. I don't get that. I think games need to remember that they're games at the end of the day. It's not a real life sin.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
Right, let me find a god. Bro, when you need a god, there's no gods. There's a god. Is that a god? Are you a god? You're a townsman. A god, right? Let me...
God be with you. Sheathe that weapon immediately.
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Eh?
What's it gonna be then? Put away that weapon.
How do you...
You see?
Kick them in the nuts. I concede defeat.
Why did you do Calm down. I surrender. Face myself. I don't know what your problem is, but you're not gonna fight with me.
Pay the fine.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble. Very well. And don't let it happen again.
Right, we've paid a fine. Apparently that can fix this. Like, there's loads of people on the internet that's had the same problem as me. Is it A that we're meant to be seeing? No, it's blue. This round here. Yeah, so another question. Why would they go through the entire spiel, sat there for 15 minutes watching the cutscene, if then they were going to say, oh, by the way, Henry, you're disqualified? It is ridiculous.
I'm sorry.
Bro, I was all ready for a tournament there.
Menhard.
It is hot.
Today, the good club, the reap, the look, and so what the do each, the bro, as if they, and in, or father, but I, now you, does by all.
It's going to fail again.
Henry, your villainy disrupted the court dispute, and I therefore ban you from participating. But because you have broken the law as one of Menhardt's duelists, your offenses also fall on him and his honor. I therefore declare the dispute settled in favor of the Kuttenberg Brotherhood, and you, Henry, will be punished according to the law by the guard.
This is certified dog shit. Right, I've got another. We can try something else.
That's him. Stop right now.
What?
Surrender now.
I surrender.
I've got it in for you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I don't think you've been you'll pay a fine.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Right, we're gonna try this. We'll go to where we stole the sword, and we'll see if a god says anything. Because maybe only certain gods spot you doing certain crimes, or you have like some sort of jurisdiction. We stole the...
Here you are, you thief. Halt.
Who the fuck is this? It must be this save. Yeah, lads, this is terrible. This is certified dog shit. We definitely didn't get seen stealing that sword. We 100% didn't get seen stealing that sword. Guaranteed. The only thing I can think of is we weren't stealthy when we placed the sword on the wall.
Greetings.
That's the only thing I can think of that possibly spoiled this. Right, so we're trying to head to... It was here, wasn't it? I think this is where that god was, where we were just stood after that cutscene. Yeah, look.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Okay.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Okay. I've got a few different things we could possibly try. If not, what I'll do is I'll just do that whole thing again off camera and we can just continue the quest because I'm not putting you through that. Stealing the sword again. Yeah, I think I do think this, lads, I'm not even gonna lie. I actually think out of everything we've done in this game, as much as I love the game, I think I'd struggle to give this game a 7 out of 10. Any more than a 7 out of 10. It's pretty poor at times. I do also... Oh, I'm having... Right, so this guy... We need a god. This god's still not going to say anything to us. I need an inn. Right, what we're going to do is... I'm going to travel all the way back to the Devil's Den. You can't fast travel because you're too tired.
Surrender at once.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
I surrender.
This is good.
Getting quite tired.
You're a wanted man. You've
Good.
been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I don't think you've been... You'll pay a fine.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord.
Exactly, you
I must have
rat.
made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Right, we're no longer wanted, but I am absolutely fucked. So we need an inn. Somewhere we can rest our head. Here. Hangman's Halter Tavern. It looks like a brown with a green. I think we can sleep here. Right, we need to get there quick before we're dilapidated. Look at this. We're absolutely tired.
I could use a nap.
Yeah, we're going to have a nap, Henry. Come on, brother. Okay, so we fixed it. I think we fixed it. That was the god that's been accosting us.
I'd like a beer.
I need a sleep. Didn't we already buy this? Oh, I can't get up the stairs. Did we already buy this house? Don't think we didn't. I need to find the owner.
I apologise.
Mate, you're in the way.
Would you like some?
Just want a bed.
Henry, I was wondering when you turn
I feel like laying down.
Oh, it's Catherine.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about...
I don't want to talk to her.
I've only just Liechtenstein.
Oh my god.
I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men,
Well.
who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick.
You beat off
Simply
young men?
everything.
Well.
Tavern seems to be the fountain
I'm
of
right
knowledge.
here.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse.
A nasty
And one of the
alehouse, you say?
regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house, which is suspicious because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
All right.
That's saying something.
I
Well,
need a bed, mate.
trying to get
I need a
sense
bed.
out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine.
I wanna
Just in case I'm a
lay
name.
you
I'm
down.
not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the hole in the wall.
We've already been.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in
Oh my god, did this woman ever stop talking?
That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight.
Oh,
Watch
shit.
out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Praise the Lord. Lad, where's the tavern owner? It says he's here, but he's not.
Need to sleep.
Good.
I'm sorry. How well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
How does one buy a bed here? Artisan? Houndsman? Ah, fuck it, lads. Oh, I'm just gonna sleep in this random bed. We're probably gonna get wrong for doing this as well. Oh lord.
Christ. Pardon
I
me.
love mechanics in games where you just have to fight. You have to fight the mechanics of the game just to play the fucking game. It's ridiculous. Do you know what having like sleeping mechanics and stuff in the game is like having? It's like having someone sat beside you all day going, "Hey, mate, you alright, mate? What you doing? And you have to divert your attention to telling him to fuck off. And then 10 minutes later he goes, "Hey, mate, oi." Puts his hand in front of your eyes. Oi, what you doing? Mate, trying to play the fucking game. I'm gonna sleep here.
Could lay down for a bit.
I'm gonna sleep here. We're gonna get wrong for sleeping all day, and I don't care. I don't understand people that like to have like a life simulator in a game. Like imagine having to sleep and eat in a game. I just don't get it. You want to play a game so you don't have to do these things. You know what I mean? At least nobody's telling us off for sleeping in the bed.
Ha! Now I've got you. Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal...
What are you talking about?
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some or... Do you have any idea?
Oh,
Dickhead. It was you, wasn't it? Look at her, lads. She told on me. Don't care because I'm well rested.
I'm
Move.
sorry.
Move.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Lord have mercy on my soul. This game at times, Jesus Christ. We're going to smash this tenderloin. Nourishment is at 80. Oh, great. We have to manage food. At least we're at 100 now.
Why don't you
I'm wrong again. Mate, can I step a foot? Can I move an inch? Can I move an inch without being told off? Jesus wept. I can't skip time in a tense situation. Fuck mile. You scoff. I think every game should do the Rockstar style approach. Like I don't think any game needs a crime system in it necessarily. During main quests at all, right? I think any quest you do should take the Rockstar approach. If you're getting chased by the police or if you're wanted, it shouldn't affect like the main quests or some other side quests either. I think that just spoils the game. Lads, we've just spent 15 to 20 minutes trying to resolve this really shitty situation just so we can play the game. Lord, I think we've solved it though. Right, come on, let's go and do this duel. Actual nonsense. I wonder if the weapon shop's open. It was here. It's not open. Lads, I've got no more words. No more words.
Willkommen. Komm herein. Lob sei Gott. You can't be here. You see, it didn't even hurt.
It's the fucking wrong way around, so we can't use it. There's another one across the road. There's another one across the road. It's fine. He's not open. He's not open. Oh my god, this game is absolute dog shit. But I fucking... Lord. Please, what have I done to deserve this? That weapon shop's never been open since we've been in Kuttenberg. It's never been open. The door's permanently locked. It's hilarious. But it's not at the same time. It's 5 million weapon wheels down there. I don't care. Give me a Stevia schnapps. Excellent.
We're now open.
Do you know what the sad thing is, lads? We have to end the stream there. We didn't even get to see the tournament because how dog shit the game was. So, lads, with that being said, that is the end of today's stream. But actually, no, it is before we end the stream. We will be loading it back up from here. Let's just see if the quest is working now.
Menhard, I'm ready to...
It is...
Today, the cook,
It is...
the look, and so what? The do each, the bro, as if they're and in Or
but I
now you
das
by all.
The quest is working. Right, let me delete that. Excellent. Right, lads. First thing tomorrow morning, we will do the duel and we'll continue the quest in Kuttenberg. And I think there's not too many side quests left. So we'll get to do the main quest for Catherine, which is go to the hole in the wall. And we've already been to the hole in the wall. We've done the bar fights there. And we've already fought the Master Fist fight guy. Lads, so there we go. It's a shame we had to end on that note, but fighting with the game. I just don't understand games developers these days that want to put systems in your game that actively try to stop you playing the game. I will never ever fathom it. I had the same problem with certain systems in Red Dead. Doing quests in Red Dead and then you get the wanted level, but then you get the bounty, so you got to have the full entire game with bounty hunters chasing you, which I didn't particularly mind, but it's a bit of a ball ache when you're trying to fast travel and things. I pray in the future that developers realize that, like, we play games for fun, not for nonsense. And as much as I love this game, it is full of nonsense. It's a ball ache at times. I would say, actually, how long have we played the game so far? Lads, we're at 66 hours. I would say at least 10 to 15 hours of a 66-hour playtime so far has been navigating nonsense, having to go all the way across the map to get a bed to sleep, having to go here to drop loot off, not having access to a chest. There's at least 10 to 15 hours here of not playing the game so you can play the game. And I think people's time is valuable. It's not fun when you have to do that. But let's put that aside. It's all water under the bridge. We're in a position where we can continue the awesomeness tomorrow. Lads, take care of yourselves. Have a great evening. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. In a bit, lads.
But I own the night. Enemies scatter in the face of my might. David Bowie's voice in my ear. Stay sharp and I conquer fear. Every strike I block's a perfect dare. We talk so fast, ain't got no chance. Blow by blow, I take my stand. Everything with a sword in hand. This is Sparta, watch me rise. Carry their dreams and cut their ties. From the top rope, I bring the storm. It's a whopper, my battle form. David Bowie's voice in my ear. Stay sharp, and I conquer fear. Every strike I block's a perfect dance. Fly so fast they've got no chance. Blow by blow I take my stand. Labyrinth king with a sword in hand. Labyrinth king with a sword in hand. Labyrinth king with a sword in hand. They